We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too should take it slow.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. With that, all eyes on us. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search for you, stay lost.
Search for you, stay lost.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too
you again. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I belong. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel the you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I belong. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay lost.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too
again. So stick around. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search for you, stay lost.
Search for you, stay lost.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? What y'all doing? Let me tell y'all, it's been a day of craziness. So first, I started this live stream, and my daughter's dog and my dog had a fight over a bone. So that didn't turn out very well. She had to take her dog to the vet, and she ended up getting 3 staples in behind her ear where the skin split open. So, you know, we were dealing with that. Well, she was dealing with that. But while she was dealing with that, I got word that Doxxing went after Clue's mother today. Well, I guess yesterday. So, with all due respect, nobody's went after your mother, Doxxing. Even after you pulled the fuck shit. I still didn't go after your mother. So, for you to go after her fucking mom and go to her Facebook deliberately to dox her out is fucking disgusting. You're a piece of shit, which we already knew that anyways. But again, it's this thing, laugh now, cry later. That's the thing. And yeah, she went straight to Clue's fucking mom's Facebook because she thought she was going to be cute. Kind of like she did with the whole Britney situation and why she has CPS at her door right now. Yeah. So she decided to go look up Clue's mom and found a post where Clue's mom said that she had cellulitis. See, that's the thing. Cellulitis is normal, right? What's not is when you have the shit for an entire fucking year and a half and you refuse to fucking do anything about it. Oh, she's a nasty ass bitch. Anything for attention. And another thing too, CPS, don't get comfortable over here. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You can listen, you can use my name for clout. You've done it before. You did it for a whole year. Shit, I paid your bills for a whole motherfucking year, bitch. So I know you're trying to get back into the community, CPS, but I'm gonna tell you right now, we don't fuck with CPS. And anybody that's in your fucking chats, I hope they are well aware of what the fuck you do. Because not only are you a fucking doxing ass bitch, but you're quick than a motherfucker to call CPS on a motherfucker, right? Did we forget? Yeah, through her mother's Facebook. Yes, she did. So if somebody goes through Brittany's mom's or Brittany's grandma's Facebook or whatever, she gonna sit there and cry about it. Shit, she threw a motherfucking goddamn fit when I showed Craig's fucking YouTube channel. Right, CPS callers don't go here, and we don't go there. We don't want to be seen in your fucking chats. We don't want to be listening to your bullshit. We do not ever want to be seen on your fucking panels. Absolutely not. I want nothing to fucking do with any real life motherfucker. And if I've used somebody's child's name, that's because they've used their own child's name on here. I know you want me to review you so bad you can't fucking stand it, but bitch, that'll never happen. So you can get fucked all the way to hell and back on that. And also, I will be going over a timeline as to why David decided he was going to go on the attack. See, because there used to be a time where I got along with the bribing school teacher, Emily, the one that tries to keep striking my channel, Joy. You know, that one, the one miss. Oh, what are we going to do? You going to try to strike me again more? Because I'll say your name throughout this live stream probably 100 fucking times if you really want me to. They have to use my name to give views. That's she went from having CPS had 35 people in her chat. My name goes in the title. She got 300 people over there trying to listen. She knows what time it is. The fuck? Come on now. We all know what time it is. CPS has to use my name for views. She's tanked their fucking channel. When you go calling CPS on folks, nobody wants shit to do with you. Again, we don't want to be seen in your fucking chats. We don't want to fuck with you. And yes, me and Clue I went live and then Clue went live. I'm sure she's mad as fuck. They're creeping around in her mom's fucking Facebook, going real life on her. See, that's the fucking problem. You don't see fucking, Clue's mods having pictures of her funky ass fucking leg like you do Brittany's. You don't see her mods sharing the shit in a fucking mod chat. Of a fucking, you don't see Clue laid up in a fucking hospital bed with a fucking goddamn elephantitis fucking leg with an open sore on it. While your other foot looks like it's fucking a fucking size 2 and your fucking infected foot looks like it's a size 12. What the fuck? It ain't help. It's not right. Fuck. Well, yeah, that's what they do. They're gonna blame Clue for being pissed off and going off like she does. Just like last night, she's like, "You guys, did you hear that? Did you hear what Clue said? She said she was gonna go off and she was gonna just call CPS because she's getting blamed for it." I'm sure she probably said a lot of shit. Because see, that's the fucking thing. You poke and poke and poke and poke and poke, and then get mad when somebody goes the fuck off and gives you a taste of your own medicine. Kind of like we got CPS over here whining that I said some kid's fucking name. If I said some kid's name, like, for instance, Doxxing, says Caden about 50 fucking thousand times in her live streams. You go fucking over to her live, you type in Caden, every fucking live stream she does is going to pop his fucking name up. That's called being a dumb bitch. Selective outrage, fake outrage, CPS. How about you sit all the fucking way down? Because, bitch, again, I don't run YouTube, but I tell you right now, I do run my fucking community. We don't want real lifers. We don't want CPS callers. We don't want cop callers. We don't trust you folks. I'd rather sit with a chat of 500 motherfucking real motherfuckers than 1,500 fake folks, okay? Let me just make that real fucking clear. And if you don't think we don't see what's going on, we sure as fuck do. CPS caller acting like they got any moral authority. I'm done. Labs, say it again. Say it again, baby. Say it again. Fuck out of here with this bullshit. And another thing, you was real fucking chipper, happy, and all about the shit last night, wasn't you? Wasn't you? It was all fun and games last night, though, right? For somebody who just had CPS at their fucking house, you want to sit and talk shit and talk shit and talk shit. Okay, well, you wonder why people ain't calling the shit out because we see right through your fake ass tears. Fuck out of here. I can tell you right now, there's a whole lot of people that are real fucking sick of a whole lot of shit going on around here. And I'm definitely going to spill the motherfucking tea because I'm done too. Billy T, I appreciate you dropping 10 of them on us. Your $2 super sticker. Thank you so much for the lovely bees supporting me when I needed it. I love you. Thank you, Miss Seeker, dropping 10 of them on us. Miss Tilly did a $20 super sticker coming in, showing love, baby. Dreams dropping 5 of them on us. Butterfly dropping 1 on us. C Wood, happy Saturday, baby. Happy Saturday. Slim Jim dropped 5 of them on us. Miss Shauna dropping 5 of them on us. Diana R, member for 8 months. Hi, QB in chat. Member for 23 months. 1 more month. Love you, Queen and family. And then we have the lady. 15. CPS caller acting like she's got some moral authority. That's the funniest part of it all. That's the funniest fucking part of it all. And there's also a certain somebody that keeps wanting to go around and stir the shit pot, but will have an absolute motherfucking stroke if I say one fucking thing. One thing, she'll have a goddamn stroke. I promise you right fucking now. See, that's the thing. You motherfuckers like to go around and troll and poke and poke and poke, right? But when a bitch has had enough, or you want to share somebody's fucking daughter's police report and then expect me not to go off. Bitch, are you stupid? Are you fucking stupid? Of course I'm gonna go the fuck off. You're not only fucking with my kid, you're fucking lying on my fucking kid. Lying on me, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you gotta say. I can tell you that right fucking now. There's some fucking people that have fucking decided they were gonna leave, in quotes, leave. Okay, well, you know what? I see right through that fake ass shit too. And I'm real fucking over it. So y'all might get a fucking earful today that you really don't want. Because I've really about fucking had enough of this shit. Like I'm about done. Krama Reels, thank you for becoming a new member. I'm not sure what happened, but I thought you was already one. Just Gypsy coming in, dropping 10 of them on us. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you. I just want to tell you guys for showing love and support. Those of y'all that belong here, I appreciate y'all being here. There's some folks that have been lurking the fuck around that don't fucking belong here. And like I said last night, I'm not going to sit here and fucking scream about a motherfucker showing my goddamn kid's FOIA report and then turn around and show one on somebody else's kid. I'm not doing that. The only reason why Brittany's bullshit seatbelt ticket was shown that involved her children because she put it in a fucking injunction, which is already public information that she put out there. Nobody else put that shit out there. Nobody else knew shit about her seatbelt ticket. Kind of like nobody knew about you fucking your boyfriend having a fucking domestic violence charge, Brittany J, for beating yo ass in 2017. Nobody knew about that except for the certain folks that you told. And it just so happened to be one of the things that the CPS caller said. Fucking weird, dude. Real fucking weird. Once again, though, let's listen to how chipper and happy you were after CPS comes to your house. I mean, I know he's feeling nice, right? I'm sure he was probably a 24 pack in, so maybe a couple shot of Rumplemints as well. Oh, and I also thought it was real fucking rich Real fucking rich. Oh, yeah, hold on. Chewy, I got a seat at the Hive for you. I got a seat at the Hive for you, baby. Show do. A front row seat, right? Let me make this clear. I don't know how to make this abundantly clear. How do I make this abundantly clear? We do not fucking care what CPS has to say. Okay? We do not care. Bitch, you have been exiled from over here. We don't give a fuck what you say. We don't give a fuck what you do. We want no fucking parts of your nasty ass over here. Okay? Go find you some new fucking shoes while your goddamn toes were hanging the fuck onto those goddamn sandals so tight. And worry about your funky ass fucking craft fair of shit that you were selling. Because guess what? Once again, we do not care. You are a fucking CPS caller. You go after fucking heads. Sit the fuck all the way down. You have been drop kicked the fuck out of here. No, we don't want you watching over here. I know you can't help it because you just, you know what I'm saying? You just cannot help yourself. You love some Queen Bee. You love it here. CPS. Once again, though, we do not give a motherfuck. Them octopus motherfucking tentacle ass toes. Fuck. That bitch. Them motherfucking. Jesus. I'm like, who the fuck? Wait. Who the fuck is that? I looked at them fucking toes and knew instantly it had to have been CPS. Because them fucking long dogs. Good God. Hold on, Trina. I see you. Hold on, baby. Give me 1 second. No, that is not her fucking picture. She does not look like that. I will show you what she really fucking looks like. Right. Laura CPS forever, bitch. Bye. You don't belong here and you don't go here. Okay? You don't fucking go. We want absolutely nothing to fucking do with you. Anybody that's FOIA and fucking police reports on fucking anybody in this community or children, calling CPS on children, going after somebody's children, you don't fucking belong here. And if I say somebody's fucking kid's name, it's because they use their fucking kid's name and say it in their live streams a million fucking times. That's right, bitch. You don't even go here. Get the fuck on out of here. You've been drop kicked the fuck out of here a year ago when we found out what the fuck you did to Makeup Mobster, bitch. And Brittany J, you wish you had the fucking respect Makeup Mobster has. I'm going to tell you something right now. We don't fuck with CPS, but guess what? We don't fuck with you either. And I'm going to tell you right now. I was sure trying to give you the benefit of the doubt after the fact. Nah, I don't believe you. I don't believe that shit at all. Not after the way you and Craig was acting so comfortable, cool, and everything was funny and it's all fun and games. Bitch, I promise you it ain't never fun and games with CPS show up at your fucking house. Fuck out of here. I'm sick of this shit. I'm tired of you fake phony ass motherfuckers. And all them fake phony bitches that sit up on your fucking panel using the fuck option. You don't give a fuck.
Fuck you, cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth but never run a fade. Quick to clock some tea but couldn't clock minimum wage. Bitch need a viral moment, ask me if I give a fuck.
Hey, Miss Trina, how you doing, baby?
All right, how you doing today?
I'm hanging in there, baby.
Oh, I love you to death.
Aw, I love that you're here, baby. You doing all right? You having a good Saturday?
I, I got a question to ask you.
What that, baby? Ask me.
I ain't, I ain't gonna make you mad, am I?
Of course not.
Why does Sinner always talk about you?
Because he wants to lick my butthole.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, I think so at this point. Yeah.
I stopped by there a few minutes yesterday and a few minutes day before yesterday, and he's all the time down on you, talking
Well, yeah,
about
I mean, that's
you.
his name. Well, see, the thing of it is, though, listen, the reason he has an issue to begin with is because his little funky ass fucking cat piss fucking teacher here, Shimmy, kept trying to self promote in my chat. And she'd say, I'm going live, guys. I'm going live. I'm going live. Which nobody gives a fuck, anyways. Nobody gave a fuck. But like I told her, if I let you self promote, then I got to let everybody self promote. So, no, we're not going to do that. Then she got blocked because she wouldn't stop. So, she was trying to ride my coattails, anyways. So, she got fucking blocked. And then the bitch got called out for bribing her fucking students. I was called a
Oh,
liar. I was a bitch. I was a cunt. I was a fucking piece of shit 10 ways to Sunday for calling this bitch out for the bullshit she was doing, bribing her students. So then Aileen comes to me and says, hey, there's this family that's doing some kind of a fucking interview with somebody. I don't even fucking remember who it was. Something involving Betty, right? And I turned
uh-huh.
it down. I told her, no, I don't want shit to do with that. I don't want nothing to do with some kind of interview of some parents or something. I don't fucking know what it was. I can't remember. I got the fucking messages saved though. Anyways, I turned it down. Well, I guess she did some interview with them at some point. I really don't know because I don't give a fuck. I wasn't involved in that case. Didn't want to be involved in that case. Had nothing to do with that fucking case. So why would I talk to the fucking parents and do an interview when I'm not involved in that case whatsoever? And he's been fucking making up lies and stories since. I mean, that's just he's weird. When I got a hold of his stepmom and she told me everything that was wrong with him, it all made sense. He's got mental illness, allegedly, from what his stepmom says. He said, he's made several threats. He said he was gonna kick my fucking door in. He was gonna drive here. He's a fucking predator. He's went after my fucking kids because he can't get to me. There's nothing he can fucking do to me. So he has to make up lies. And you know what I found really fucking interesting is let's see here. No,
Well, I know yesterday I told him, I said, you need to be talking about yourself and stop talking about my
well
buddy.
he's not
I've
interested.
been
I mean,
in
nobody
Queen,
who would pay attention if he talked about himself. Who would pay attention? Nobody. Just like if
nobody.
CPS talked about herself, nobody would pay attention.
Well, I told him that I've been coming in your show for a long time now. I never heard you mention anything about no child, and I ain't never heard you mention anything about him. And I said, the
Oh,
best
I've
thing you can
definitely
do is,
no. I've definitely talked shit about that little bitch, and he's got terroristic threats. The motherfucker's got something wrong in the head.
well, I told him, I don't know who you are, never heard from you again. You can block me out of your chat. I don't give a damn. Don't
Yeah,
ain't gonna hurt my
he's
feelings in it. I said, but you need to stop talking about her because she is a good woman.
I don't know. What I'm interested in knowing, and maybe y'all could answer me this. Um, y'all steady screaming, let me go," but you motherfuckers can't stop riding my fucking asshole. So you want to? Can y'all let us go? Chewy, Stephanie, Doxxing. I mean, fuck. You guys were so fucking worried about what was going on over here. You had a bitch robbing everybody blind in your fucking Discord. Let us go. Fuck, let us go. Goddamn. Can you find something to do? Fuck.
So is this David? Is
Now
your
here, let me show you
ex-husband?
this too. Let me show you why Chewy got a front row seat at the Hive right here. Let's see here. Let's see here.
That's our next question.
Let's see here. Go ahead. Run it up.
If it's true, though? Oh, I thought you were talking about a minor being choked out by a mother. So, number one.
See, it would be gross if that was true. So, let's go ahead and put that out there. If it was true and any mother choked their fucking child out, that is fucking disgusting. That is fucking gross. It ain't me, though. Okay? And that's not what the motherfucking police report says either. But go ahead. Let's listen to it. Let's listen to why he got so motherfucking mad and started outing everybody and going off last night.
Georgia, that's the shit I don't like. I'm going to say that. Number one, if people would take the time to actually read what has been put out there, unfortunately, Sinner, in my opinion, has chosen to lie about it.
Oh, say what? Hold on, say what?
Number one, if people would take the time to actually read what has been put out there, unfortunately, Sinner, in my opinion, has chosen to lie about it, unfortunately, okay? Because there is nowhere in that report that it says that she choked her child.
Thank you.
That's fucking gross. And I think if it is true, you are not exposing her. You are exposing that fucking kid. And that kid hasn't done shit to anybody around here.
Exactly.
So, I again, you're asking my...
So, again, BJ, when you sit with real lifers and doxers and people who go after fucking kids and motherfuckers that FOIA police reports and then lie about them, people are not going to want to fuck with you. They're not going to want to fuck with you. Period. Squirrel girl, go read. If you think she ain't telling the truth, go read the report yourself. Go read the fucking report. It's really not that fucking hard.
Opinion of the situation, so that's why I'm giving. And Georgia, you know, I don't even, you know, like,
yeah,
it's all good. Yeah. So and that's the problem, Georgia, is unfortunately, Sinner has continued to say over and over that it's for a fact that she choked out her kid, and that is not what that report.
And that is clearly defamation, which is why it's been added to my lawsuit with Betty, because she has decided to latch onto that lie and continue to spread it. So, thank you for speaking the fucking truth once in your motherfucking life. And I already knew the fucking channel that you made was yours. It's been you and Jones and then Stephanie since. I mean, Jennifer, Jessica, and Stephanie. Y'all have been made that fucking channel. We already knew who made that channel, and then you passed it off to fucking David. We know what time it is. I just want to know who's going to take the motherfucking charge for impersonating my lawyer. That's what I want to know. I don't chat much, but I think you're a pretty amazing lady. Thank you, Wake Up Maggie. I appreciate that, baby. And I appreciate you guys showing love. To those who have stuck around, I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate you guys sticking the fuck around. Because you know what? I'm going to tell you something else. Shit's all fun and games until they come after your fucking kids and lie on your motherfucking kids. Because they ain't got shit all to do with shit. So again, when you support a motherfucker that does that shit, and somebody comes after you, and then you come on here, and you expect everybody to stand up against it, and you expect everybody to speak out against it, but you'll let a bitch up there to lie on me, talk shit on me, you'll go with the motherfucking shit, and you wonder why folks are fucking at your goddamn neck. You sit here and run your fucking mouth about Clue's situation about her fucking daughter, and you know nothing about it. That's the fucking problem. Right. When you know, you know. Trina, thank you for coming up, baby. I appreciate that.
I just wanted to come up here and tell you because I am so sick of that man talking about
everybody
my
is.
friend.
Everybody is.
And I
Everybody's
listen
tired
to
of his
it every
fucking lies
day.
and his bullshit. Like I said, he's been riding Brittany's fucking, you know, her taint since he knew that, you know what I'm saying, he'd be able to get somewhere. He's trying to grow his channel off her fucking back, and she's too stupid to see what she's doing. What he already tanked 3 fucking channels, and yours is going to be the 4th one. Mark my words.
Oh, he told the crowd yesterday he was gonna take your
All 30 people. He's been
channel.
saying that he's actually been using my name to grift off of saying he's gonna sue me while he's been attacking the fuck out of me and my kids.
Yep, I heard him
Yeah,
say that too.
that's the thing. That's why I'm so fucking glad people have stopped watching him and stopped entertaining his bullshit. Because he's a fucking drunk, lying piece of shit. Flop it, fuck. You want to hear about a flop at life? Listen, Trigo. Listen. Exhibit number 4. I'm gonna need for you to sit your ass all the way down and drink you a fucking 40. Because, bitch, I'm coming for your ass. And go ahead and clip it, mark it, and keep it marked. Go ahead. Keep up. Go ahead. Keep it. The more you fuck with my kids, David, the more I'm going to be on your ass. You understand me? Miss Mama
And
Duck. I'm still at the Hive and support QB because she's got ethics. Be good or be gone. I know that's right. I know that's right. Yeah, he should have been canceled. That's why I said the motherfucking, it's in you guys. It's in the subscribers to stop watching, stop giving the views, and unsubscribe. Period. It's not on me. I can say the shit all day long. Y'all are the ones that watch the shit go on. I'll tell you right fucking now, when I support a motherfucker, I don't go watch that shit. I will not give a motherfucker a view. I will not give their fucking channel a view. Absolutely not. I don't listen to that garbage. I don't listen to those fucking lies, and I sure as fuck will not give the motherfucker a view.
Well, I think a lot of you. You're my friend, and I want to come and tell you.
Well, I appreciate you, baby, and I you know what? I appreciate you being my friend.
And you're beautiful.
You are too, Lovey. You are too.
Thank you, but I just wanted to come up here and tell you, he talking stone crap about you.
I know, baby. You know what we do with folks like that? Put them in the trash. Because fuck
well, that's
you,
what
bitch.
I done. That's exactly what I done yesterday.
That's
I said,
right.
F you, and
put him in the trash.
Can.
Listen, he needs to go to rehab before. Listen, when he goes to rehab and he gets sober, he can come speak then. Until then, your drunk ass doesn't mean shit. Why don't you walk those 2 blocks down to the beach, Bubba?
That's right. And usually when you go to rehab, you ain't gonna do nothing. Come back out and do the same thing.
Well, there's a big difference in going to rehab and doing what you need to do for yourself to get sober and do what's right, opposed to sitting, next to a fucking dumpster in a fucking, fucked up, locked up little closet going after me because you're miserable as fuck in a flop of life. But I mean, then again, he has no friends. He has no family. His family wants absolutely nothing to fucking do with him. He did not go visit them because they don't want him around. Exactly. Blessed. Go to the clips. If y'all want to watch the shit or you think you need to know what's going on with it, go watch them. But guess what? The best thing to do is to ice pieces of drunk shits like that out. Like I said, he was down to 30 fucking people. Now that he's back to fucking sucking Brittany J's ass, he's up to what, 150 people, 200 people watching him? I've been watching you from the bushes since Leilani Simon. I remember those ladies since hold on, I'm always paneling with you, and now it's constantly QB in their mouth. They should get over it. Girl. Yeah, it's all fun and games. They sit here and do the shit. They'll sit right fucking next to me, right? They'll sit right next to me, but then they want to be mad and call shit out. Get the fuck out of here. So hold on. Because Chewy, you got pissed off over Aileen going to Dolly's house, but you'll sit right next to a motherfucker that'll FOIA my motherfucking kids in a heartbeat. You've been supporting this motherfucker and amping this little drunk bitch up for I don't know how long. Last year and a half. Your friend passed the FOIA motherfucking report off to this drunk bitch. KJ, Queen is a real one. Some folks can't stand that shit. Oh, yeah, I know. I trigger the fuck out of people, and I don't give 2 fucks. And anyone who supports his channel needs to stay the fuck on over there. That's exactly right. And trust me, I watch. We definitely pay attention to who the fuck's in that goddamn chat. I promise you that. Any bitch that can go after my motherfucking kids and think you're going to come over here and hang out, think again. Think again, baby. Think again. That's one motherfucker I will not play with. Nope. I ain't got time for that flip-flopping bullshit. You want to hang out with real lifers, doxers, and people that go after kids? Predators. David Matzik is a fucking predator. How many times do I have to say this shit? Let's go listen to this bullshit. Let's go pull this bullshit up here real quick. We need to see just how comfortable and happy you was after CPS came to your house. Let's go check this out here. But you want people to stand up and stand behind you. Okay. Sure. Sure. Oh, and this is another one too. This is another thing too. Yes, Granny already won. Absolutely, she already won. Here, let's do this. Let's run this the fuck up too real quick.
Crap. This is what's fucking hilarious is when we sit and think, didn't she already win?
Oh, she did.
Didn't she already win?
Oh, she did.
And yet I've never seen a bitch out here so fucking angry.
Well, see, she's not angry over winning the lawsuit and the anti-slap. See, that's where you got shit fucked up, Kimmy, and you know that. I mean, I know you have been hit a couple times. You might need some more sense knocked into your ass, right? Since we love talking shit and doxing folks, right, Kimmy? She's pissed the fuck off because you sons of bitches over there will fucking let a motherfucker talk all kinds of shit and go after children, but then cry when you have an alleged CPS call that you still ain't shown proof of. Oh, fuck right. Kim, that's the only reason why she even lets her up there. She's talked shit about Kim over and over again. The only reason why she goes up there is because she fills her full of bullshit. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Melanie, thank you for dropping 20 of them on us. I appreciate you, baby. I don't know if you heard me the other day or not, but I'm sorry for the loss of your guys' friend Kim. Thank you for dropping 20 of them on us, baby. Shauna L did a $20 support integrity, therefore I support QB. I appreciate that, Shauna L. Stitching with the sisterlies with a $50 super sticker. The HOA Rat Pack brats called out lemon drops lies. Good, except for they themselves twist facts into ugly lies. Oh, they absolutely do. They absolutely. But for some goddamn reason, I guess they felt like telling the truth last night. I'm not really sure what the fuck happened. I'm not sure. She also admitted to, being that little funky ass channel, which we already knew and already called it out because I have their IP addresses and shit. So we already knew it was. I mean, tis what it is. Tis what it is. That's right, Miss Tilly T. T is what a T is. Give me 1 second. Our dog had to have two. Well, I'm sorry. Was it staple? Was it 2 or 3? It was 3 staples. She had to have 3. My daughter's dog had to have 3 staples in her neck behind her ear. So, give me 1 second. That's what I was doing. I was talking to her about it. Give me 1 second. Here's her medicine too. Forgot to give you her antibiotics and her pain meds. Yeah. So instead of giving that dumbass bitch the fucking view, we're gonna go over here to the Krama Reels, who made a video about the bullshit between fuck stick and her husband. Why so quiet? Because I was giving my daughter the antibiotics for her dog. My Frenchie and her dog had a fight over a bone and she bit her neck. And it had a little gash in her neck or whatever behind her ear. So she had to get staples in her ear, staples behind her neck, behind her ear on her neck. So, and I didn't know if it was 2 or 3. I thought she said 3. Then I thought she said 2. So then I gave the antibiotics and the pain medicine to my daughter to give to her dog. And I wanted to make sure before she left, she had it. So that's why it was so quiet, because I muted, because it's really nobody's business, but I don't really mind telling you guys. So it is what it is. Tilly T, pink Crocs fun for T Thug. I don't know where T Thug's at today. I haven't really talked to him. I was supposed to be going mushrooming. My nephew got sick, and then this dog incident happened, and I'm like, fuck it. Since I can't go today, I'll get on here and talk all the shit with you guys. All right, here we go. Let's Let's play this bitch.
Stop with the CPS crap. That's too far. Bless mom. Girl. So I'm going to discuss a little bit of that today because y'all. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to have to go in there and get something to wipe my hand. Get a roll of paper towel out of the kitchen. Y'all, while the social worker was at my house today, I'm talking. I swear on everything I love. This is the truth. I'm standing in the living room and I'm having a talk with her. She's so nice. She's such a nice lady. I'm getting emails simultaneously while I'm talking to this lady of people threatening to call CPS while the social worker is in my house. So these mofos, I guess they really believe that I lied, right? And that it didn't happen. So then they're like, I'm going to Clue said she's going to call today. So I'm going to say this loud and clear. My caseworker fucking knows they're watching. Okay.
Oh, wow. Good job.
They're watching. I want to let that. She told me that today.
Oh, you're the one with the
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So the police came with her today because
yeah.
Yes, because I'm filing reports and all that good stuff. I need one moment, guys. Hold on.
That's it, girlfriend. You go, Britt. You stand your ground, sweetie.
They just keep telling on themselves, you know?
Yep.
No rage out reality.
Yep. Well,
I think that's golden that they were doing that while they were there and she was able to show them.
Yeah.
Like it's not like they didn't already know, but it just helped, you know?
right. In real time, mind you. Real time. Yeah.
With her opening up the case and going forward.
In real time.
Wow.
In real time. I'm not even kidding. I'm getting these emails and I have a witness to these emails. I have a few witnesses to these emails.
Yeah, just like we witnessed all the fucking clone accounts coming into your fucking chat and your dumbass saying, you guys see that? You guys see that? You see what she said? You see that there? Knowing damn the fuck well that motherfucker was a clone. And your own fucking mod told you it was a clone. But your old goof fucking ass over here ain't seen no proof of this so-called fucking call that you allegedly want everybody to believe. But y'all want to sit here and laugh and tee and kiki it up and have a fucking good old time and expect us to fucking believe you. No, bitch. No. Mm-mm.
And I'm getting these emails while I'm talking to the social worker.
Yeah, isn't that convenient? She was just happened to be getting emails while the social worker was there. That's really fucking weird, ain't it?
And I'm getting these emails that are like, I'm calling CPS and I'm reporting you now. If I hear your kid one more time at night, that's it. I'm making the report. These people, I think they believe that I.
Right. So you mean to tell me you're sitting there with a caseworker that allegedly came to your fucking house from someone on the internet, yet you're so fucking enthralled in the internet that you're checking your fucking emails while she's there? You have got to be fucking joking me, dude. You have got to be fucking joking me. Got to be fucking joking me. And yeah, we'll go over the fucking snakes and clue shit next. Fucking unbelievable. While you're sitting here screaming out, don't go real life. We don't like real life. We don't like real lifers. Your fucking Predator mod squad and their fucking friends are steady going real fucking life. And you're steady talking shit, running your fucking cockbox. But okay, you don't like drama. That's all your channel fucking is. You've never done true crime. You've talked about cases here, but for the most part, you are a fucking drama channel. The fuck? Oh yeah, a snake is gonna snake for sure. Fuck yeah. She told us she is that snake bitch and she'll do it again. Oh, we know. Oh, we know.
That it didn't happen, that it really didn't happen. And they're all weaponizing it, but I want everybody to pay attention to the ones that are coming out claiming they're going to do it now.
I want y'all to pay attention. Who's using her kids for clout? Who's using her kids for content and has for the last 3 days? Pay attention to it, y'all.
Because every one of you to show who you are. You show, hey, it's absolutely disgusting and it's sick, but they know, they see it. You know, this is harassment.
We all fucking see it. We all see your little shit show bullshit going on over here. The clown has entered the circus. Entered the ring. Let's go.
All of the allegations that have been made, they clearly see are not true. And all you're doing is overwhelming a system, and these poor caseworkers.
CPS, are you paying attention to this? Are you paying attention to this? I sure hope so.
They're busy. They have other things to be doing, and y'all are like calling in there, telling them things when they've already been like calling in there, telling her something, and she's like, they've already been here. You know what I mean? They already know everything.
So this one that came is the supervisor. He's the one that's overseeing your case now.
No, she is the caseworker that until it closes out, she's
overseeing.
She's right. Mm-hmm.
Investigation up.
And everybody knows everything. The chief of the police was at my house today.
He was
So-
chief of the town.
I think he's the chief.
No, it
He's
wasn't.
the one.
To make clarification, Brittany, it was not another.
No, not the chief. I'm sorry, the deputy. It was a deputy, not chief. Yeah, he's a deputy. Yeah. So I mean,
It wasn't
when I've had to report, huh?
was not another complaint that just happened.
No. Yeah, there was another allegation. They called.
Okay. Because they're asking that in the chat. They're trying to make.
So I want to clarify. They did not come to my house today to do another call. But there were.
Yeah, and do you guys recall that there was I think it was Angela's Clips and Giggles put it out. Yvette is the only one who made the calls to the police department. So you didn't speak to the chief of your police department. That's a motherfucking lie. Yvette spoke to your police department. Not you. Good question, John Doe. Who y'all? I'm not y'all. Is anyone else here y'all? It still feels like it's directed towards us because we're critical of her awful content. Oh, absolutely it is. Absolutely. That's exactly what the fuck she's doing. This is a whole ass 30-day grift now, isn't that how long they... Oh, yeah, fuck yeah. So the thing of it is, she comes on, she announces that she's got this CPS call. First of all, she waits and builds it up for like an hour and a half. Then she fucking says it once she gets everybody on panel. Says that this allegedly happened. Then next day, they have a $3,000 and then Brittany ups it $1,000 reward for a call that they're never going to know who called unless they go get the paperwork when the case is closed, or somebody like CPS admits to it, or FOIA, FOIA queen over there comes out and does the shit on a fucking live stream like a dumb bitch. It's the only way you're ever going to find out. Then the next day she comes on here as of last night with Craig, laughing, carrying on, talking shit, tee-hee-hee, kikiing. And then she proceeds to say, was it yesterday they came out or was it Tuesday? I can't even remember what day it was. Was it Tuesday? And Craig's in the background and says, 3 days ago. So your story, look, the math ain't fucking mathing. And Sweetie Pie Law, I got something for your little bitch ass. We're going to go over your little bitch ass. I see you running your cock box all over these fucking streets. You nasty bitch. Out there fucking. Listen. You sit with a fucking psychic who misleads families and fucking uses families of missing and murdered children to fucking make money. You are a sick bitch anyways. But I got something for you, because you know what? You need to be told about your fucking self. Your pretty little face ain't gonna motherfucking get you anywhere over here, okay? Because, bitch, we see right through you and right through your motherfucking little friend. Your little psychic-ass piece of shit friend that wants to fucking suck people fucking dry, making up bullshit. Oh, those are the two ladies who told Seth where to go search when this whole fucking shit show started. They're the ones who sent him 3 hours the fuck away to go look at a fucking campground. Yeah, Sweetie Pie Low, in my opinion, Big D, I agree. Sweetie Pie Low is a con and a scammer. Straight the fuck up, and sits right next to a psychic con and scammer, in my opinion.
There was another complaint, but they had, because they've already.
No, we know it's not you in here, Sweetie Pie. We know that's Sweetie Pie Low. She has a big channel. She's a big grifting ass fucking fraudulent, in my opinion, con. Right, we can call her Stinky Pie Hole, because that's pretty much what it is. Sweetie Pie my ass. We'll call you Stinky Pie, because bitch, we see right the fuck through your fucking bullshit.
They know this is all malicious intent.
It was.
They know it's just a plea. Back up you.
I'll talk to you.
I knew you said somebody else tried to say something. But you never.
It was
They were trying to file a complaint too.
They were trying to tell they were telling the caseworker that what was it? Oh my goodness.
Oh,
I don't remember. There was a couple of things. When she was here today, right? When she was here today, while she was here, I was getting emails with threats. I showed her. I was like, look at this. I said, while we're standing here.
Yeah, we call her Stinky Pie Ho, runs with Clutch Your Nuts. They're besties. And Donna Serafina, the motherfucking fraud, in my opinion. Donna Serafina, who, lost her child and then became a psychic medium after that. And you know what? I'm not about losing your child is something that's fucking terrible. It's awful, and I would never wish that on anybody. Ever. But one thing I think is wrong as fuck is you using that to grift and fuck with other people who have lost their children. It's fucking sick. And I don't believe you're a fucking psychic at all, in my opinion. Donna Serafina, fake ass fucking psychic. Sweetie Pie fucking stinking ass fucking Low. Sitting the fuck next to her while she does this shit. Bitch, we see you. We fucking see you. Why you wanted to fucking go hide for the last fucking year. How much money did you make off Summer Wells' case? That's what I really would be interested in knowing. I cannot fucking stand a fake ass fucking psychic that fucking lies and uses somebody at their fucking absolute fucking lowest. You know what? Well, you bitches, you fucking stank bitches deserve your own fucking show. Let's keep it going.
And she's like, yeah, I highly suggest that you save everything. Don't delete any of it. They've got it. It's in their system. And it's in their records now. That
I know, right? Montana Pepperidge Farm never forgets, baby.
There are people calling with malicious intent.
Yeah. Yes.
And he remembered. Yes, that's another thing. So when the deputy came with her, let me be clear. He came with her because I wanted to. I requested to see the police officer. So when he came with her and he got here, he was like, oh, I remember you. And he tells that in this, y'all, God works in mysterious ways, right? Yes. And look, God,
And you just fucked up because while you can't FOIA a motherfucking CPS call, you can FOIA a call to the police department and the chief of police that Yvette had or that you had. I would be interested to know if that was actually you that made that phone call or if it was Yvette as she claimed. Oh, she's not.
They know what she had, but yeah, that's what she said today too. She know they know, you know, she knows we're good people. Yeah, but so here, this is where God works, and it's amazing to watch how this played out. It just so happened to be the police officer that came with her today that I wanted to talk to.
Yeah, see, and I find it real funny that CPS just shows up to your house and then all of a sudden God works in mysterious ways. Oh, he sure does. Oh, he sure does. I feel like we're listening to the devil in disguise.
Was one of the same ones that I had called and talked to before about the harassment. And so when he came in, he's like, "Oh yeah, I remember you." The caseworker, he's like, "Yes, I've had to talk with her, I think twice, 2 times before about."
Bonnie, she brings God into it. It's manipulation. That's one of her tactics that she uses.
The harassment. So the police officer remembered, and it kind of like was even more verification for the, as if I've got physical proof to show her, but it's even more, to hear the police say, she's called me and I've talked to me a couple of times about these problems. So, I mean, yeah, I find it so sick and disgusting that today you had Clue, and then Gypsy and I both are being. Y'all remember that account that I said the person they keep sending me emails telling me they're sleeping with Craig and he's cheating on me? Well, that person has been threatening me for ever since the day that CPS came out to my house, which was so whatever day that was, that's when they started threatening to, like, they said that, like,
back it up, Terry Lynn. Hold the motherfuck on. You're gonna tell me you don't remember what day CPS came to your motherfucking house, but it was so traumatic to your kids and you put on a ass fucking show. Hold the fuck on. How the fuck do you not remember what fucking day they was at your god house? Motherfucker, I'm gonna need you to stop it. Right fucking now. I know. Tell him. Shit, you got us fucking over here choking on that bullshit. The fuck?
They've been threatening to call the police on me. They've threatened to call CPS. And then I've gotten screenshots from some of you guys of other people in the chats threatening it. It almost feels like this is coordinated. Y'all tell me what you think.
I think it's good to tell them, like, what is background on it. Our officers are coming. They know what's going on. They've
been in our home. They've seen our kids talk to our children.
And all of this is going to come back. They're going to trace your phone number back. They're going to, they understand that we're under attack, and they're not even going to, at some point, they're going to be like, "I'm sorry, we were called. Is everything okay?" Bye. They're not even going to.
Well, that's what it's going to, yeah.
No. A CPS worker will never just call and say, "Hey, is everything okay?" and then just hang the fucking phone up. That'll never happen. I don't know what the fuck world you guys are from, but that'll never fucking happen. They will always come out no matter what. Doesn't fucking matter. They are going to come out and do an initial report. I don't know who the fuck you got. Your fucking chat's full of fuck sticks, so I'm sure they probably will believe that, Roger, but I'm just kind of, I mean, since we're going by full names now, right? Roger Black? Brittany Jackson. Doesn't sound like you're married. Why is your name not Brittany Black? If you're married and that's your husband, right? Kind of curious as to why the fuck the names don't match and married.
So more and more incriminating. Because
Right.
It's going to be documented against you. You're low IQ, man.
Yeah, sure. I agree, Craig.
You need a rest, bud. You need sleeping.
And it's crazy, you guys. It really is. And the thing, no, I don't have to show anything. Look, I mean, my God, how many people have y'all seen say that? Yeah, the attorneys is going to get it, but that, I mean, other than that,
they're stupid because CPS never called you. Someone called CPS their house. Why?
Whoever keeps saying that CPS called me,
You
CPS
never said
did not
that.
call us. They showed up randomly at like 7 o'clock. It was like 6:45. And they're saying, did that man not say he's an after hours worker, Craig? They said, come on, guys. I mean,
Which North Carolina does have. I think all states do. But yeah, you never said that. I do not know why they're running with that. It's crazy.
I don't either. I have absolutely no clue.
Melanie, that's what we all thought she said. Not sure what the fuck. I don't know how the fucking shit got changed up. I don't fucking know. But again, she fucking lies so goddamn much. It's fucking ridiculous. We'll never know unless we can go back and clip it. And if she's already taken the shit out, then we ain't gonna get it.
Well, people absolutely need to pay attention because these are the real life.
Well, see, the thing of it is you can't comprehend. You can, I mean, Brittany, I know you can read and I know you can write, but you cannot comprehend what people say. Like there's no, I mean, I know you play stupid and you want people to think you're fucking stupid, but the grift is over, okay? Your grift game is done. It's dead. It's over with. Melanie, I said the same shit. Straight up lying through her motherfucking teeth.
Lifers that you're seeing come forward. And hey, Amos Liz, hey, Gypsy Doll, I feel like hey, Southern Sass, I feel like they're all kind of coming forward. And today, especially, is I think I've seen screenshots of like 4 or 5 different people threatening me. Yeah, well, I feel like the reason they're threatening is because they're trying to like cover for each other.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, they can trace those IP addresses on the emails. So, yeah, well, I can tell you, I've got, I'm not going to say a whole lot. I mean, I wanted to tell y'all a little bit because I know you guys have been so supportive, all of you here. And I just wanted to let you know, like, we've got the ball rolling. The man that came, he's not, well, I guess he would be considered temporary because he was just there for that night.
Like an intake.
What do you call it? The after hours. Well, today was the follow-up with the actual regular caseworker, and I signed everything I was supposed to sign. She did her walkthrough, and we're good. We're solid. And there's that. You people can sit there and say that I'm on substances, that Craig's on substances, that we don't take care of our kids, that our house is like whatever the fuck else y'all say, but we're solid. I mean, and what you just said is exactly what she and the other caseworker said too. Y'all are good people.
They love people out here like us. They're in position
to
be supported. It ain't just your side.
I mean, listen, and here's another thing. These people saying that they believe that so there's 2 narratives. One, either they don't believe me at all and I've lied. And number 2, the narrative is they believe that I was already in a CPS case and it has nothing to do with YouTube. We've never had to deal with CPS. Our records are perfectly clean. Like YouTube is the fucking problem. And
Nice people don't have no records. Sorry, we have to be.
Yep, we've never seen. We clearly see that you've never had any issues with us, or we've never had to.
We know you're.
Well, I'm just curious. You sit here and lie and say that your background is perfect and that you guys have had no troubles and you've never been called on and you guys you're both clean. Your records are clean. You have no records at all. But Craig does have a record. You know that, and I know that. So why would you sit here and say that? And it's for beating your ass. Allegedly. So why would you sit here and lie when you know that's going to come out? Just like you sat and lied about the goddamn police report where you allegedly didn't have seatbelts on your fucking kids, but you put the shit in a goddamn injunction. For what? Lying just to fucking lie. For what? It's real fucking old. It's getting real fucking old, real fucking fast. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Wilby. She's sitting here acting like they're both, their records are clean. They're great. They've never had, they ain't got nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. But I believe there's a video I'm going to show you here in a second where that's not fucking true. That's not true at all.
You're being attacked from the internet.
Yep.
Right? I mean,
sure did.
Which is is it not?
Yourself in the car. You hurt yourself.
It's ridiculous. Well, see, these people have. Yep. So Just a Girl Who Loves Frogs just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Just a Girl Who Loves Frogs. I appreciate that so much. If you were gifted, please tell just another girl who loves frogs. I can't even say it. Just a girl who loves frogs. Please tell her thank you. Happy it all worked out, Brittany. It's pretty obvious who the real lifers are, and it's all going on. Well, thank you, Mike. Thank you. And the truth always stands. And there's no need for twisting or you know what I mean? And that's what I told her today. I was like, I can, whatever you need from me, I will gladly do for you because I have nothing to hide. The things he's said and done are absolutely horrible. But no, I'm so grateful that
they're going to trace your number back. They're going to have documentation on you. They're going to know your name, and you're going to possibly be part of the trial. I hope it was worth it for you because everything's going to be fine on our end. Good luck.
Yeah. Now you guys have a paper trail of the harassment too, because now they're watching. So keep on harassing her if you're that dumb.
Sammy's girl, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate it. That means so much. And I'm actually so glad that y'all got to hear Craig because, that's another thing. They're like, Craig, yeah, I bet you Craig doesn't know the shit you're in. And I'm like, how does he not? How does he not know what's happening? Y'all are thank you, baby. We are a team.
Yep.
I've been with him for 14 years. We have children together. We have a life outside of all of this. Yeah.
You don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like to not know what tomorrow's going to bring.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't been through what we've been through.
That's so true. I can't imagine, to be honest.
I'm down to the wheels fall off.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
And we go down the tire pot. He looked over and said,
well, if that's the case, you know what? Be down till that cellulitis. Fuck. You should be helping her the fuck out. Instead of sitting in your bedroom getting smacked ass fucking drunk as fuck, not giving a fuck while your kids are waking her the fuck up on a live stream. That's the fucking problem. Like I said, you know what else though? How the fuck do we know that this CPS call wasn't made out of good faith from a fucking, fucking mandated reporter? We don't. We don't know. That's the biggest thing. We have no fucking idea. Now let me go see this real quick. Hold on. I'm going to go grab this little clip right here because if the CPS workers are watching, then my God, I wonder what they think about this. Let's see. And this is from my own fucking channel. This is from my channel. Ain't from nobody else's. This is from my channel.
Yep, and hopefully y'all be back here tomorrow with us.
Oh, shucks. How about here, bitch?
What was that?
Yeah, because that's real funny and cute, isn't it? That's fucking hilarious, isn't it, Reality Loses? I heard your little chuckle. Because that's just so funny, isn't it? It's hilarious to hear a little boy saying, bitch, like that at the end of the fucking live stream, right? That's fucking hilarious. That's so funny, isn't it? So funny. It's almost as funny as this one.
That I
Let's
didn't.
see here. Because like I said, if a CPS worker is watching, then why in the fuck is this not being addressed?
Didn't even say, right? So they can keep the middle school bullcrap going. Time to grow up. For real. We know. Look, Irony Rose says she bought scratch offs. She saw it. I mean, I wasn't there. I don't know.
Sleep. Not
Oh,
the fuck
my
off.
Lord, Father.
Oh, Lord, Father, wake up. That nod's too much.
Hold on. Let me try to do what we were
Now they're
going
not
to do.
here anymore. They make their comment and they run away.
Go figure.
Yeah. Think about that one, Shell.
These people are just trying to make it a big deal so they can run tell her.
Yeah, they're
You
just
said some
coming
crap.
in here to cause chaos.
Exactly, Brandy. Exactly. They're going to run tell her that I said some crap about her that I didn't even say, right? So they can keep the middle school bullcrap going. Time to grow up. For real. We know. Look, Irony Rose says she bought scratch offs. She saw it. I mean, I wasn't there. I don't know. Oh, my Lord, Father. Hold on. Let me try to do what we were
Now they're
going
not
to do.
here anymore. They make their comment and they run away.
Go figure.
Yeah.
So was she nodding off for what? What do y'all think? Sure looked like it to me. Now let's go check this other one. So this is a channel by the name of Cram It. We've shared it before. A lot of the times she makes little parodies and songs and stuff like that. But this last night, this right here, it says, "What's really going on here, BJ? What's really going on? Gee, I wonder." Let's watch this here.
Right for her. 100%. 100%. Sinner, none of them are. None of them are. They're all fine with it because it happened to me.
Did she fall asleep? What happened? Where you at? Wheezy, wake up. Wheezy. Oh, wait. What's going on? What? Mom, 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 mom. And then he starts smacking her. Tell me you're not fucking sleeping, Griffney J. What the fuck is going on right here? Oh, kids say mom 1,000 fucking times and then start smacking her and she still won't wake the fuck up. But you really want us to believe that you're not on any fucking substances. Okay.
You gonna play it, Brittany?
Oh, Mischief finally woke up and said something? Oh, okay. Oh no, he's still smacking mom trying to get her awake. This is fucking sad. This almost makes me want to cry. Straight up.
Hang on. Sorry.
Oh.
Give me just a minute.
Oh. They finally got your ass up. They finally got your fucking ass up, and you wonder why in the fuck. Yeah, this was last night. This was fucking last night. As soon as we ended our live stream, her live went from 753 to 1K as soon as we ended our live stream. And this is exactly what the fuck was going on. Tell me again you're not on a goddamn substance. And I have a fucking... Let me just shut the fuck up. Because you know what? This shit right here is sad as fuck.
Wait a minute. No, this isn't what I was trying to do. Wait a minute.
To laugh. Hey, perfectly.
This is what I want to skip to the part that I was looking for, guys. Just hold on. Because, I mean, I don't... Is this... Hold on.
So CPS comes to your fucking house.
Right. She's got a puppy.
You tell the fucking story. You do all the bullshit. Put on a big ass fucking show. Talk all the shit you're talking. Right? Only to turn around and pull this bullshit. Well, let's listen to this shit again because I want to know what the fuck is going on. BJ.
Just what's right for her. 100%. 100%.
Was this before or after you showed Clue's mom's Facebook? Just curious. Real lifer.
Sinner, none of them are. None of them are.
No, we're not. We're not real life and motherfuckers. We do not want to go real fucking life. We do not call CPS. The fuck?
They're all fine with it because it happened to me.
No, the fact of the matter is nobody's okay with the shit. Nobody's fine with the shit. We just aren't sticking the fuck up for you. We've all said, don't call CPS. We have all sat here and said we are against it. But because we're not fucking white knighting for fucking nod off over here, no-dos, we just don't care. Get the fuck out of here. This is the same shit Julie was trying to explain last night. Oh, blank. She definitely got selective fucking memory problems. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely she does. But here, you know what? This is 4 minutes. I'm going to let this play through. I won't stop the bitch not one time. And you know what? At the end of this, I want you to tell me what y'all think. Because I'm going to tell you something right now. You can call us felons, assholes, drug addicts. I don't give a fuck. A lot of us have fucking changed. A lot of us know what you're doing because we fucking have been there. I'm glad Kramit caught this. Thank you, Kramit.
You gonna play it, Brittany?
Yeah, hang on. Sorry. Give me just a minute. Hold on.
It's
Wait a minute.
easier.
No, this isn't what
It's
I was trying to do.
absolutely
Wait a
easier
minute.
to laugh. Hey, perfectly.
This is what I want to skip to the part that I was looking for, guys. Just hold on. Because, I mean, I
have to stop it because I'm going to tell you right now. The worst part about it is, what do you think those boys would think if they came out there to wake their mama up and she didn't wake up? That's the reality of the situation. And that's why so many people are because, again, felons, drug addicts, low lives, pieces of shit that you want to call us. We might have been there before, but we sure as fuck ain't there now. And that's how most people know exactly what the fuck is going on here.
Is this... Hold on.
Oh, that's right. She's got a puppy. Getting ready to have puppies.
She's got a cute puppy. Oh my God. What? I've not seen that. All right. What? Rat? All right, here we go.
Ankles. Oh, it was a way she was explaining she couldn't work. Oh, okay.
Oh, so it was. So it was when you were showing Clue's mom's Facebook. Okay. Yeah, we're going to address that too. Stitching, baby, it says devices connected. What time of night was this? You know what? Let's go look. I'm not even sure when this was posted, to be honest with you. Let's go see. Miss Kramit. 2 years ago. This was She posted this 10 hours ago, and I seen the reason I got it is I seen the fucking tag. I'm like, what? What is this? Look, love her or hate her. This is very concerning. I can't agree with you more. I can't agree with you more there. This shit's fucking wild as hell to me. Yeah. 10 hours ago is when this was taken. So probably 1 o'clock in the morning, I'd say. 2 o'clock in the morning.
Hyperpigmentation is absolutely normal. It is.
But that's not why you're called Sledge Knuckles. So you tried to pull that once before. That's not why you were called Sledge Knuckles. Not at all.
But that's why I'm called Sludge Knuckles, because my knuckles.
No, you were called Sludge Knuckles because you had fucking shit on your goddamn knuckles. Stop the lies. Candace, your camera's on, baby. You want to turn it off or you want to leave it on? I'm the only one that can see you back here. Here, I got the screen up. I'm the only one that can see you. What's up?
Hi, I got it.
It's off, baby. I can't hardly hear you though. Maybe it's just me.
No, I'm working on. I think I hit something. Let me see if I can switch out my headphone. I'm sorry.
Oh, here, no, baby, you're fine. I hear you. It came in. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say you must have already switched them.
No, it fell. The damn thing fell. That's what happened.
Oh, gotcha. What's going on, baby doll?
And I had actually didn't get a notification of your live, and then when I came in, I got confused because did the story change all of a sudden?
Oh, now we're fuzzing. Yep. It got real fuzzy, real. It's bad. It's real bad.
It should be shutting off.
Oh, it's bad, baby doll. Switch them out and pop back up. You can't hear her either. It got real bad. It was getting real bad. She said she came in and then was confused. I wonder what happened. I wonder if she came in while we were playing this. She's probably like, what the hell is going on? Oh, well, I'm blocked again. It happens that fast. That's why we don't go in them chats. Shit, I'm still blocked in Julie Skolnick's. Oh, my God. That shit cracks me up. I don't know. Maybe I'm not anymore. I guess I haven't went in there and chatted in like, I don't know, about a week. But I was blocked last time I was in there. Are you up here, baby? Can you hear us?
I can hear. Can you hear me now?
No. Oh, it's terrible.
It's terrible. Let me see.
Oh, baby. I want to hear what you got to say, too. Gosh dang it. But it's really bad. Like, it's real bad. Miss Ellie, what's up, baby? Oh, she did a drive-by on us. Yeah, it was robot and really bad. Oh, did she unblock everybody? Then I'm probably unblocked now. Dang it, man. I wanted to hear what she had to say. I hope she can get her earbuds working. Miss Ellie Boo, you coming back up or what? If not, I'm going to finish playing this while we wait on Candace to pop back up. Yeah, it's real distorted. I'm not sure. It's like, what's going on? No, that's the thing, Mutt Rescue. No, there's nothing wrong with MAT medications. I am actually an advocate for that. I think it's wonderful. I think everybody that, needs to be, on the program or on MAT medications, I think that's great. I think they should. It's a wonderful way for people to get clean and live a good life. However, just like with everything else, it can be abused. It can be abused. And in my opinion, it is being abused. I believe that she's taking a higher dose than what she needs. And I believe that it's very simple to go in and tell the doctor, my dose is too strong. I need you to take it down a little bit. It's not that fucking hard to go in and have it adjusted. You know what I'm saying? If you've done it for that long, then you know. All right, let's try this again, baby doll. Your camera's back on again. Miss Ellie, you're up here with us. And Candace, you're up here with us, baby.
My camera's on? Oh, you should just, I don't have anything really. I'm here just to,
This is Ellie? Ellie?
Yeah. I'm here. You hear me?
Now, Candace, are you here?
I'm here. Can you hear me now?
Yes, it is a lot. It's a lot better. It was robot and staticky really bad.
My nephew had grabbed my old pair of headphones and was chewing on them in the corner.
Oh, gotcha. I was wondering what the heck was going on. It was hard to hear you there for a minute.
Yeah, I didn't notice that it fell off the shelf when he was hitting stuff.
And now we have some kind of like a frog noise, like a rope.
That would explain. It was in his mouth. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's doing some weird something again. I don't know what it's doing, but it's very odd. Can you unplug the headphones and just say fuck the headphones and not use them at all, just speakerphone? Or is there a way to say fuck the headphones? No, maybe.
Yeah, I'm working on how to disconnect them. Hold on one second.
Okay. Yeah, will be Suboxone and methadone can be fucking amazing medications for people. I mean, really help. It can help. You know what I'm saying? It can help in multiple ways in people's lives. However, it can also be abused as well. And in my opinion, I think that's what's going on. And that's what I said from the beginning. She's talking about she's clean. She's been clean for 12 years. Well, you know, you can scream you're clean all day long. You're clean all day long, but you can still have a fucking dose that's too high for you. And yes, it's prescribed by a doctor, but that still doesn't mean you can't abuse it, just like pain pills. Pain pills can be prescribed by a doctor, but they can still be abused. You know what I'm saying? Like it all goes hand in hand. And in my opinion, I feel like her dose is way too high, and I feel like she should have went to the doctor and said, hey, this shit's too high for me. It's too much for me. Please, you know, take it down a little bit. I mean, I feel like it's really that hard. Stitching, you're up here with me. Julie, you're up here with me.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm good.
Hey, Stitching, how are you, babes?
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I can hear Julie.
I was just sorry. I was just saying
I can also hear somebody yelling in the background. Who's that?
That's not me. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. No, I was actually writing in the back chat. Let me know if and you want me to come up. I don't have to come up now, or if you want me to.
It's up to you, baby. It's an open, honestly. But this is what you were talking about last night about the sleep patterns. I just wanted to make sure that was clear because you were saying basically,
honestly, I had a live about to start at 2:30, and when you were playing this and I was listening in, I just canceled my live to listen to the rest of it because I have to tell you, I was a mandatory reporter as a teacher. I have taken training on. As teachers, they made us take training on, you know, things to look for, things that we have to report, right?
Right.
And I could tell you, like, my heart is racing listening to these kids up at this hour of the night, like 2, 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Hitting their mother awake.
Mom.
I'm like, my heart is racing. Like the hair on my arms is standing up. Like if I was a teacher, right? If I was a teacher and I saw a kid coming in with, you know, dark circles under their eyes up in the middle of the night, and I asked them, I said,
during class.
Time to go to sleep. I mean, if I saw this as an ongoing pattern, as a mandatory reporter, I can tell you I would have to call. I would have to call. I wouldn't have a choice. It's not. It's one of the things. Like if you're not putting your children to sleep, it's negligence. I'm not saying that that's what she's doing, but I'm saying if you don't put your children
hold on,
to
let me
sleep,
say this for you, Julie, real quick. She's not saying she would call from YouTube. What she's saying is if she was teaching,
still a teacher.
Right, if she is still a teacher and she was teaching and seeing this in her students, or, you know, had one of her students, you know, come in and have circles in his eyes. She's not saying she's a reporter right now for YouTube or anything like that.
I'm not
Basically,
a mandatory reporter anymore.
It's up to her though as well, because this is what she was trying to explain the other night when I kept cutting you off and saying, don't talk about the kids. But you really weren't. What you were trying to say, I went back and listened. What you were trying to explain was when kids don't get enough sleep and they don't, you know, they struggle in other areas of life.
It's literally one of the most important things that kids need to grow up healthy and, you know, normally as with their own physical development and their own development, their brain development. It affects lack of sleep. Lack of sleep can affect every single aspect of your life, literally, including your health, including your ability to focus, including, it puts you at risk and danger. If you're tired and you're not paying attention to your surroundings, you could walk into walls, you could trip easily. And it could stunt your growth, literally. I'm not kidding. This is it's not a joke. Like, people think just sleep, whatever. It's something we do every day. But I can tell you, as a parent of profoundly autistic child who does have sleep issues, and I did suffer for years along with him from sleep deficit. This is what they do to people in prisons, in foreign countries, to torture them. They wake them up every few hours. They don't let them have a full night's sleep. That is literally
true. That is very true. Yeah,
torturing people.
Yep. It's a torture tactic. Yes.
I'm not a mandatory reporter anymore. What I'm saying is, if I were, and I am not, this would raise huge red flags. And if I were to consult with the person who gave me the training as a teacher, say, would this qualify, even though I know it does? They would say, absolutely, absolutely. Unfortunately, we see it in school. We see kids come in, and the first thing they do is put their heads down on their desk and fall asleep. They're not paying attention in school. They cannot concentrate. It's just their behaviors. They have, say cranky. They could have outbursts and things like that. When you don't have enough sleep, you get.
Well, that's the thing. All aspects of life. So, it makes them short-tempered. They're tired. They're grouchy. They're irritable, which causes more issues during class. And if they're
not
sleeping during class,
they're not paying attention. They're getting poor grades.
It all trickles downhill. It affects every aspect of their lives. And not only that, they're sitting here waking up their mom and cussing at the damn fucking thing, the games or whatever. That's another issue. They sit there on them damn games nonstop and screaming, bitch.
Hearing a child trying to wake up their mother and get their mother's attention to me is heartbreaking. When you just said
it's awful, and CPS was just at our fucking house
upsetting you. As soon as you said that, that's exactly what my words were in my head at that moment. This is really upsetting.
I just wonder why in the world this young lady is bringing this to YouTube. She's victimizing everything. Find something else to be a victim about. CPS is not a
using our
victim
kids for fucking content. It's gross.
Well,
no, I don't think so. I think, if you want to know my opinion, it's this is just my opinion, and it's true of anybody, not specific to this person that is being talked about. Right. It's true of anybody who is abusing a substance, has an addiction to something like that costs a lot of money. They will literally do and say almost anything to get the money that they need to keep up their addiction. And creating drama.
You're 100% right about that.
Yeah. I remember telling my granddaughter she should just write a book or start a YouTube channel with all her stories because, maybe they'd believe her. It's crazy.
It's sad. Just keep having to up and up and up. How much, it seems like, the people, they get used to it. They have a tolerance level and they keep on having to up the dosage, and then it becomes more and more expensive. So you have to, if your views are falling off, if your donations are falling off, you have to create situations.
So that's why she's doing this. That's why she's.
Well, and guess what else? Everything.
I'm not saying she's doing it, but I'm saying Tony, I've seen people do stuff like that.
Everybody stopped talking about Tony and all the shit you had put out, because that's what everybody was talking about. To now,
exactly.
Brittany's CPS call.
Well, this is the other thing. I mean, my live was titled "Green Team, Have You No Decency?" Honestly, have you no decency? You're gonna stand beside a man who is committing acts that I believe a judge is very likely to interpret as crimes in terms of transferring assets and things like that. And I found more stuff he's done since he's been on the case. More. You're going to keep him coming on your panels? Jennifer Coffindaffer, you retired from the FBI. What does that mean? Are you going to still have him on your panel? Are you going to appear on panels with this person anymore? I mean, these people have zero integrity. They're literally keeping certain information from their followers. They want to insulate. They're not showing anybody the information that I have found, which can be, it's verifiable. I didn't write it. I didn't make it up. It's all documented that can be verified. And you are choosing not to report on it. You are choosing to insulate your audience from news that is harmful in terms of the reputation of your friend. Now, honestly, you have, that to me means you are not a true crime creator. You have no integrity, and you will never get this back if you don't turn this around. If you don't turn this around, because I guarantee you, if I found out the exact same information about SF, it would be all over the screens.
Well, Jennifer Coffindaffer is actually blows my mind. She came to a training we gave with Mick for child exploitation stuff, and I can't even believe what I hear come out of her mouth. I can't believe she is on the bandwagon with Betty and the Green Team. I'm just shocked. I've even DM'd her and said, "Who are you?"
I hope she
Money talks.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I love listening to you. I just saying, like, you're worried with Jennifer Coffindaffer. All of them are chasing money. Morals that went out the window.
Yeah, it's like, you know, there's not that they're journalists, right, or to be held to the same standard as journalists, but to be fair and balanced. They don't have to be fair and balanced, but it's lying by omission. It's withholding information that is important to their audience, specifically to, you know, the audience on the Green Team skews mostly women, mostly older, okay? And you got women who are living on pensions, who live alone, and donating hand over fist money that they think is going to benefit either the father of a missing child or the search for a missing child. But they're withholding
I don't know about that.
to pay off a mortgage of the spokesperson.
So I'm old and retired, and I live alone, and I don't donate to such activities. I mean, I guess if you're a hater of Queen Bee, you would say, yeah, but no, I don't.
But if you lived in an echo chamber of certain creators who are keeping this information from you, literally.
Well, I have a critical thinking ability, so I could see through the bullshit.
It makes me angry for them. Like,
yeah,
because like,
but there was a time, Julie, I even saw through what I considered your bullshit. You know, like, and I'm not saying that to be shady. I'm just stating, you know, that old people can think wisely too.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. No. I don't think that it's just like when you have information being withheld is my point. They are not talking about Tony at all. They are not discussing. And this is stuff that's going to come out very shortly when they go back to the they say that they're going to file an appeal. But even just in the penalty phase of the anti-SLAPP, this is going to come out because
But, you know,
fraudulent conveyance is going to come out. And what, they're not going to report on that again?
But what you were just saying about people not only in the echo chamber and only hearing one side, I give you kudos for, you know, popping out of that, because
I was totally not only was I in an echo chamber, I contributed to that echo chamber by only researching one side.
and then being aware of
wrong.
it.
It's
That's
wrong.
what you get.
What I did.
Yeah.
I didn't even research Seth or anything about him. And now that I am, I'm embarrassed, frankly.
Yeah. Well, I give you kudos for having the ability to be aware, you know?
And it's just that, you know, whatever. It's just, I don't know. This whole thing with, there's so many issues going on. There's the one is that they're not talking to their followers about what's going on with Tony, which is a big deal. Literally, do you know, I said to a friend of mine, right, who doesn't follow Queen, who's not blocked from my channel anymore, by the way. I don't know who blocked you, but you're not blocked. So stop spreading misinformation. Just kidding.
We can't stop them. We can't stop them. Just like we can't make subs
All right.
critical
No,
feeds.
no.
We can't make.
So many people were, and I honestly, it took me it's been a busy couple of weeks, so it took me a little while to get.
I think she's talking about me because I went in there one day and I was blocked, and I'm like, "What the fuck, Jules?
I know.
And then the next day she was like, "I unblocked everybody." I was like, "Oh shit, am I unblocked finally?"
Yeah, you are unblocked. I unblocked. Well, no, I have 4 people blocked still: Smiley, Justin, Seth, and Tony. That's it.
So what about?
I would keep them blocked.
Toast does have a question. She said, "Well, are you going to take back your false reports about SF? And how about the false accusations against me or others?"
About you, Queen Bee?
Well, no, she's saying, I was reading Burnt Toast's comment. Her comments, she said, "Well, are you going to
I
take
never
back
made a
your
false accusation about Burnt Toast. Did I?
I'm guessing you did at some point because
I didn't even know your channel until this past month. But if there's something you would need to show me, let me know. But
She's talking about SF.
Let me say this about SF. I did research into SF. I did do a lot of research into SF. And there are things that I did not share for very specific reasons. And I was kind of saying you were attacking my child. I said it was you. Can you send me that? Or I'm julie.skolnick@gmail.com. Because if it is, I don't know which, maybe I didn't know who you were, but if you were attacking my child and I felt that you were, then I wouldn't apologize for that. But let me see the video.
You could have been reading it from your chat too, so you could have been told that, and it wasn't. You know.
All right. As far as SF goes, I researched him very thoroughly, and I truly believe there's a reason he freaked out when I was on the panel with Jay, because I believe, in my opinion, there was something that he knew that I knew that he didn't want out. So it's hard to say I'm sorry about something that I have still withheld. So I hope you want.
Well, he's not talking about stuff you withheld. I mean, didn't you report him and do all kinds
I
of?
showed people how to report him when he was talking about Bobby's kids, and that Bobby's kids were laying. He literally used the term, laying in wait for Sebastian. I did a live where I showed people the website. If they want to report him, this is the website you would go to, and this is how you fill it out. And it was just at the time that he was saying that Bobby's kids and Sebastian potentially could have been playing a game of I don't know, some kind of
But, I mean, they could have been. They could have been.
Yeah, or they could have not been. And she had one of her children still high school age, you know? I mean, unless you can, you know for sure, I don't think he should have dragged Bobby's kids into it.
Well, Bobby's her own piece of work and her
I'm not
own.
saying that. I'm not trying to defend, her either way. But
So your opinion, it's your opinion that, yeah.
But I'm sorry if I did something wrong. But I tell you this, if somebody told me or I saw something that I thought, I'm hypersensitive about my children, obviously, and
right.
I sometimes can be very reactionary, react emotionally without, consideration. But please, I will check my email, and I'm, let me see what happened. And
here's what I think. I think I guess you have to, because autism is part of your thing, right? But when you bring children to the World Wide Web on an app and talk about them,
yeah,
it's not a good thing.
No, it is a good thing, because these are kids who are typically historically
not in the trauma community. It is not a good thing.
Well,
not in the trauma community.
Well, I do both. I do autism education, and this is the only case I cover, Sebastian Rogers, because he is autistic. This is it. It's the only case, because there was a ton of misinformation going out about his autism. And there still is, frankly.
Right.
And the people, when I was over on TikTok, who encouraged me were other parents who were very invested in this case and said, you should cover this case. You should talk about this case. This child is still missing. And I did. I started doing it. But this is the only case I talk about. And I thought it was important to look at it through the lens of autism, to try to understand some things, the dynamics, or at least, give out better information than some of the misinformation going on.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're in a conundrum.
As far as showing my profoundly autistic child, okay, who doesn't know what TikTok or YouTube or anything is,
right?
Okay, he is not embarrassed by his behavior, nor am I embarrassed about him or his behaviors. He is who he is. He doesn't have the ability to mask, or pretend, or he shows his vulnerable moments. It doesn't matter if we're in the house or in the grocery store. He can be vulnerable anywhere we go. And there's a lot of people out there who, for many years, didn't want kids like ours seen in public, shown. Parents were encouraged. It wasn't that long ago that when they found out a child was like Spencer, who wasn't speaking, who wasn't, until he was like 7, and would be encouraged to put them in an institution, say goodbye, and forget they had a child.
Yeah, I'm from those days. I remember that.
Right. And so I want people to see him for the person that he is. He is not defined by his disability. He is a whole human. And once you watch him, it's the people who watch one video and feel triggered by it who get upset. The people who actually watch video after video come to know him, come to love him, come to understand what he likes, what his interests are. They see him as a human being. And he's brought a ton of awareness and education. And I tell you this, there was, Spencer was young. There was no TikTok. There was no YouTube, right? I had Facebook, but we were just friends with people we are friends with on Facebook. So all my friends from Facebook, who are friends, actual real life friends, none of them had profoundly autistic kids. Nobody was going through the same thing as me. There was no support groups. He was the only kid in his school who was, as the teachers described, that bad, I wish.
And then you came over to YouTube.
I wish I had a parent older than my child who was showing their child and talking about their experience that I could have learned from. I could have felt like I wasn't so alone, or that my child was so different from everybody, to realize, no, he's not the only kid doing this.
Right.
And it's only recently, literally in the last couple of years, but very young people, like younger autistics, actual autistics who are on YouTube or TikTok, often are my biggest critics, because they don't want to see representation of autism at the level Spencer is.
Yeah, and I don't know how you avoid that, is what I'm saying. And then you get triggered by that. You trigger them, they get triggered by you. It's just,
Well, the way to avoid it is like when I say to people, it's like, don't just watch one video. Don't just watch one video of Spencer and blast me. If you watch, several months of videos of him and you still hold the same opinion, okay. But really, so many people who started out like saying, "Ooh, this is wrong," or what is she doing?" said, "You know what? I apologize. I love this kid. He's so great. He's, and they learn to accept him even if he's having a bad moment, because they are just moments. They're not the whole day. They're not his whole life. It's just a bad moment. And they changed their mind. A lot of people changed their mind.
Yeah.
And I'm never going to, I swore I'm never going to hide my child. I'm never going to hide him, because our kids have been hidden. People make us feel bad wherever we go.
I mean, you have a point. I see your point. I didn't mean to sidebar. I just was saying that.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take over this thing. I'm sorry. I was like, Queen, you want me to come up? Because I don't want to run my mouth. I'm sorry to distract. I was just coming up to say about the things we were watching. When Queen said it made her upset. At the exact same moment, I had the exact same thought. Like, this is really upsetting.
Well, you guys answered my question as far as why is she bringing the fact that CPS is at her home, whether somebody from YouTube called or somebody from outside of the app called. It's just, it's
using it
weird
to get
to me.
people's money. That's what she's doing.
Yeah,
it's a graft.
I'm speechless.
I don't know. It's very hard when you notice things about people in your life, whether they be your friends or just acquaintances, and you see them doing things that are unhealthy potentially for them, and definitely for sure unhealthy for their children. You'll never convince me that kids staying up all night, as we hear in the back, is healthy for children. It's not.
It's not.
It's not healthy. What is she's doing is totally unhealthy. I can't. I mean, I've had some people in my family affected by drugs, and I know we're not supposed to accuse or call them out, but I do, because.
Why aren't you supposed to call them out or accuse? I'm confused. I'm a recovering addict of 3 years.
Because I can tell you why. Because that triggers them, or I can't tell you why. I am told by the user that it triggers them.
You can't. There are effective ways of talking to them about it.
Yeah, I'm not good at the effective way. I just say it as it is.
Well, so do I. When you're an addict, and this is how I've always looked at it since I've been clean, you're going to have to redirect us and redirect us and redirect us. Because if you give us an inch, we're going to take 6 miles.
Yeah.
And you're going to run the other direction.
Yeah.
And you're not going to, you have to relearn everything. If you're not ready to get clean, you're not going to get clean.
Right.
You're just going to keep finding ways to
them. I redirect them to the door. I close it. Then I go sit down and feel like shit for directing them to the door and closing it on.
Well, that's the smartest way, because until they get themselves back to, and I believe in the tough love. Like, I don't know, it's hard to go with. There is no right or wrong way, but if you are trying to get clean and you're going to stay clean, it's impossible. Relapse is part of getting clean. It is. There is no right or wrong way. If it was easy to be sober, everybody would be sober.
Yeah. The problem is, I think, is there's a big difference. There's a big part that's left out. Yeah, the addict this, the addict that, wah, wah, wah. But there's the people that love the addict. And so the addiction doesn't just affect the addict, it affects their entire family and friend.
It does. And that is something that once you get sober, it is something you will never forget.
Right. And then when I see Brittany, and when I see Brittany fall asleep, when I see Brittany fall asleep, like just mid-sentence, you're not fooling me. And so I can't watch her because she triggers the fuck out of me.
I know I was there. I was that 5 years ago. I understand. And that's why you can't lie to people who have been there and that have been going through it. And if they're not willing to admit it, then somebody else has to come in and help them. Even if they don't want to admit the help, the kids need the help.
True Army vet. Army vet says we're all addicts. We're addicted to YouTube.
Right.
Well, I would say this is actually like a new problem and it's a bigger problem on TikTok than I've seen on YouTube. Okay, because these are more longer format creators.
I don't even go to
on
TikTok.
There are people who are using TikTok who are in the throes of addiction, who go on and make pleas for money with a different story every week. They're clearly in a bad state, and there's people who think it's funny and they will send them money, which only is enabling the problem. And there's other people who are saying, don't send this person money. Like, they are clearly in the throes of addiction. They are, but they're acting like fools. And so people think there's people who are very sadistic and think it's funny. And there's many on TikTok, and people report it and things like that. And sometimes their channels get shut down and then they just start a new one. But they're using, TikTok as a means to fund their addiction. And it's really hard. And you got to think to yourself, like,
people really watch that?
I agree with the people who say, don't send them money because you are enabling this.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but you can't tell anybody what. I
don't even go on TikTok. Wow.
It is all over TikTok. Like, you see so many people, like, and it's a new problem.
I mean, I believe you. I'm just surprised.
It's a big problem. And TikTok does shut it down, but they don't.
Well, if this is what's happening over with what's her name, then maybe it's a good thing if CPS is actually, if it's actually true and they're there. Because CPS, somebody was saying they don't give resources. They most definitely do send resources out to people that are needing their assistance. So maybe she'll get help and be better. Whatever. I can't help her. I can't fix her. There's no rehab for stupid. All that shit.
No, I hope it's a good thing, But I hope what might have been a very bad thing that happened
comes out good.
Comes out to be, something where there's a person who's a social worker who has access to resources, who can be, helpful in counseling and whatever it is that they might need help with, or with their children.
Yeah.
Anybody, I just hope so. And that's it, because I'm seeing a lot of that.
Yeah. So didn't mean to take over, Queen, if you wanted to keep going, or.
Guys, you should have let Julie up. That's why I said no, but I didn't mean to.
You weren't the only one. I want to hear about snakes and Clue.
I don't know if she's still here right now.
She's
But
able
I know
to get some
somebody
stuff
put
done
up on
while
the
we're
chat.
talking.
I know somebody put up on the chat.
Sorry, I was muted. I was rubbing. Well, while you guys were chit chatting, I was just putting Neosporin on the dog's little owie. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I've done that with Lincoln, and then I covered up.
Yeah, I was just fixing her. I was just putting some little Neosporin on her and just letting you girls chit chat, you know. But yeah, we're gonna. I appreciate you popping up, Julie. I don't know if you want to stay up during this, or be involved in any of this, but
I'll keep my mouth. I'll stay up
it.
for a minute and I'll keep my mouth shut.
Okay, sounds good. Candace, did you? I don't want to interrupt. Did you have anything else you wanted to say? Or SF, you're in the chat. Did you want to come up? You're welcome to come up if you have something you wanted to say before we go on to this. Anybody?
That'd be really cool. That might resolve some things.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It would be nice if it could, you know. Wilby, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Oh, okay, you heading out? All right. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. You're welcome. If you want to, you know, say anything or talk to Julie, you're welcome to come up and talk to her. If that's something y'all are interested in doing. Okay. He said, I literally just signed on and I don't know what the conversation was about, to be honest. Basically, there was a question that was asked, and they asked Julie if she would be willing to apologize to you. And so she kind of explained why she felt the way she did. And oh, no. Okay. Well, maybe you guys could talk privately, you know, maybe that would be okay. Or an email or something or something. I don't know. Maybe you don't want to, and that's fine too. You know, hey, that's okay too. I just offered, you know. What are you doing, baby? You sleepy? All right, we're gonna keep it moving. So, anyways, this is last night. This is Brittany J's live last night, and she decided to play Doxxing's live from I don't even know when the fuck this was, and she went to Clue's mom's Facebook, found an old post from 2019.
Oh God!
So from 6 years ago. Yeah, we're not talking about now. You know, like, you know, like she's trying to go back 6 years. Something else I want to state. It's normal for other people or anyone to have cellulitis or get cellulitis. The problem with Brittany J or BJ or whatever, Wheezy, Sleazy, Snoopy Boom, whatever the fuck, she has had it for over a fucking year and a half. Her fucking leg is goddamn it huge with open fucking doors. She doesn't take care of herself, nor does she take care of the fucking problem. That is the fucking issue here. Nor do you see her on a fucking live or sending it to her fucking mod chat or taking pictures of herself and sending it to mod chats.
Midnight here. I need to start getting ready for bed.
Sing, Josh. Come in.
In 2019. This is affected it from Cluminati's mother. I don't know who went diving for this, but this is back in 2019. So,
girl, bye. Girl, bye. You don't know who went digging for that? How the fuck you end up with it on your motherfucking screen? Girl, bye.
What is she doing?
Being a fucking Doxxing, I mean.
Good Lord.
I don't see Clue having her fucking mom and dad on her screen, though. And they're both on this platform. Clue's mom is not. So why are you going through Clue's mom shit? Going real life, going through somebody's Facebook bullshit again. Snakes and being snakes. And how the fuck she ended up with it, I don't know. Kind of probably the same way she lied and said she didn't give shit to Sinner when she did. I mean, you know, that kind of shit.
y'all did some hardcore work, and I know that you did.
Yeah.
Because
You
I'm
sure
not one of
do.
those creators. Any screenshot could be made up, right? You never know. So I'm not one of those creators that will share something without knowing for sure
So let me guess, you went and did a deep dive on the Facebook too, right? Tell us it ain't so.
Sure that it's legit. And I went and had to scroll this page.
I knew it. And
Just a liar face.
No, Clue's mom doesn't know BJ. Fuck no.
Wow.
Snakeson went and found Clue's fucking mom and went to her Facebook page, scrolled 6 years back, and found this post so she could come out and say, oh, why are you laughing at Brittany for having it when you had it? That was the whole point of this. Kind of like when she thought she was doing a big ass favor to BJ when, you know, she decided to FOIA a police fucking, she says a call log, but it was actually a police report. She was not looking for a call log. She specifically went looking for a police report that pertained to my child. Period.
Yeah. Jonesy needs to understand that Clue just doesn't care for her and she should just move along.
Yeah,
but no,
I don't
we have
understand
to
what the
dig
digging
up
in the real
stuff.
life shit for is. I don't understand what the fuck this is for. Kind of like this kind of goes hand in hand with David trying to go back in my fucking family's shit and go back to find a picture of when right after I had a baby, when I was fucking looking like fucking shit at my fucking worst after I just had a baby and a fucking let me see, 200 and some staples in my fucking stomach, cut open 2 different times, fucked up.
And where'd he get that picture?
You think you're gonna embarrass me with that? Because you're not, bitch. Shit, I was lucky to be sitting at that motherfucking table. Fuck you mean? You ain't gonna ever embarrass me with that shit. Promise you that.
Actually, if they find a picture of me right after I gave birth, I will be embarrassed because let me tell you something. I was a hella mess.
So was Queen.
Yeah, I
Hella
was
mess.
too, but you know what? I was thankful to fucking be alive. I had placenta previa, and I had to have, you know, a certain amount of units of fucking blood after, and I still was internally bleeding. I had to go back into emergency surgery, and then I was in a medically induced coma for 7 days, 8 days, something like that. I have my records. I can go pull them out, so I know.
Yeah, so that's actually a picture of strength. So fuck you, sinner.
I had edema. I had that edema where I was retaining weight. You know, retaining water. You know.
Oh yeah,
and
that's bad.
I was only
on
7
your
months
body.
pregnant, and people would be afraid to get on elevators with me because they thought I was gonna.
Oh wait,
pop.
Betty, did you hear that when she was pregnant? Oh, did you hear that, Andra? You fucking piece of shit.
God.
They were like, "I'll take the next elevator. You go on ahead." They don't want me
Where did
stuck.
he get that picture of you, Queen? Where I
On my
mean,
family's Facebook.
wow. And they don't go real life.
It's the same shit
That's
she's
real
doing right
life.
here. She's basically sitting here showing it, and BJ's okay with it, you guys. BJ's replaying it right now. This is BJ's live, replaying a live that Snakeson did at some point, I guess, doing this digging in on Clue's family to go back to find a post from 6 years ago to say she had cellulitis. Please pray for my baby girl for she's in the hospital with cellulitis. Pray that they can stop her pain for a speedy recovery. Again, though, like I said, this is 6 years ago. This is not today, and it hasn't been the last year and a half.
So she's trying to point out that Clue's being a brat by saying BJ has cellulitis because Clue
6
had
years
it.
ago, she had it. Yeah.
Well, you're going to get mites with your chicken, so there you go.
So now, when this picture pops the fuck up on Clue's fucking screen of fucking Brittany J's mod chat, she's gonna go crying about the shit. Watch, I'm telling you. Gray one, thank you for dropping 5 memberships on us, baby. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, love. Glory, thank you for dropping 5 of them on us. I appreciate you. And I wanted to reiterate too. I did see Toasty's gonna she's gonna go through or whatever and get the clip out. She goes live on Mondays, so she'll address it on her live, I'm sure.
Okay.
I know she don't have time to come up here, but I just want, you know what I mean? She can
also
listen. Listen. One thing Toasty doesn't do, she doesn't do real life, and she doesn't go after children. at all.
No, I know. No, I'm not. If she wants to email it to me ahead of time, it's up to her. Whatever. I'm Julie.
Yeah, I just figured I'd let you guys, because I know that she's busy and she's not able to jump up and, you know what I mean, talk to you or whatever about it. So I just know she goes live on Mondays.
There's something I need to apologize for. I will. I promise.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
That's it.
I wanted to put that in there. Okay, here we go.
And this has nothing to do with her mama or anything. I had to scroll this page to make.
And the same thing goes for fucking Snakes and Mom. If somebody goes through her shit, goes after her, she gonna cry about the shit. That's the thing. Does the shit stop? No, because shit starter that wants to throw gasoline on everything, Foya sitting over here, the one that sits with CPS, is once again digging in people's shit.
Who's sitting with CPS now?
Huh?
Who's sitting with CPS? Joneson or Snakeson?
Yeah, I call her Foya, Doxxing, Snakeson, whatever you want to call her. This fucking ditch pig right here. Sludge Knuckles, where she tried to say it was because of her skin tone or whatever. No, the fuck it ain't, bitch. You already know it's because you had chicken shit all up your fucking hand. Sludge Knuckle ass bitch taking a drink of your fucking coffee. It had nothing to do with your goddamn skin tone. Cut that out, you lying fuck. Fucking pig.
It's legit. So this is my screenshot, not the one that was emailed to me. It's the same thing, but mine is redacted. This is my screenshot. And right here it says 2019.
This is her doxing and digging. This is her shit.
Can you tell her queen to take the whine out of her voice? I hate her whiny voice.
Oh, it's fucking awful. What do we say? I knew she was lying. I knew she was lying. Right?
You can't do a whiny voice.
I knew she was lying. But check this. We do not care. Not even a little bit.
I
That little girl cracks me up.
You were in the hospital with cellulitis, Clue.
Thank you, Joneson.
Excuse me?
Oh my God.
This was 6 years ago, not today. Like, Wheezy, why have you had this shit for the last fucking year? That's the problem. Why are you sleeping on a fucking live stream? Why are you not taking showers? Why are you not taking care of your fucking self? What the fuck?
Good morning, Sinner.
Why is there a fucking goddamn picture of your fucking nasty ass fucking yuck ass leg floating around the fucking internet? What the fuck? I would say it's probably the ditch pig on here. That's who's shitting her pants. That's she does that quite often.
I did leave.
Brittany, if you're talking, sweetie, you're muted.
Visible.
No, I was letting her get it out. So, excuse me.
No, you can't.
Please pray for my baby girl. Her name. She is in the hospital with cellulitis. Pray that they stop her pain and for a speedy recovery. Thanks.
Are we going to giggle now? What?
Well, she had no sympathy for your pain and what you went through, and she went through that pain.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Thank you, Joneson, for doing your homework. Wow.
So you hear that? Thank you, Joneson, for going real live.
Yeah.
But you want folks to sit here and stand up for what's been done to you. Girl, I can't with the bullshit.
I know there's people that can get staph infections just really easily and frequently.
Well, that's the thing. That's the reason why she was in the hospital. She went septic because she was it was fucking awful. Like it was in her damn near, it was in a blood, it was turned into a blood infection. You know what I'm saying? That's what happens when you go septic. It's a fucking blood infection.
Yeah, it was horrible. I was modding at the time, Like the amount of obstacles that Mal and everybody had to jump through just to get in, just make sure she was okay, was ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, that's been recent.
Johnson
like,
And she got in trouble for it. Like, and then they all on and like she ripped Mal apart for it because we cared about her.
And right. Well, you know what though? There's a big difference. Wheezy uses this shit to grift off of. That's how the internet even knows anything about it. You guys, I mean, what the fuck? Why is she sending a photo of it to a goddamn mod chat? What the fuck is going on?
Right. Johnson has this thing that if she hears something that she believes is wrong, she will go to the ends of the earth to find whatever it is.
And still embarrass the fuck out of herself.
Yeah. Jeez.
Like, I mean, come on, fuckstick. You're not that fucking stupid. She is a
They're
dense
gonna
bitch,
be like,
right?
oh my god, guess what?
Like fucking coming out.
Not only did Clue have the same thing as me, but she also had a blood infection. Like,
yeah,
like they're gonna use it to
ridiculous.
laugh more. She
I
had
mean, she reminds
staph.
me.
She could have died.
Yeah. She's like a tattletale or something like.
Marissa is serious AF. My uncle, hold on, got Marissa. Hold on, I'm fucking raking them, trying to read her comments. She said, Marissa is serious AF. My uncle got Marissa after a surgery from a motorcycle accident. He was in a coma on life support for nearly 2 months. He was expected to die, but survived. Hell yeah, it's very serious. Absolutely very serious.
Oh, and there's no antibiotics that can really help it, and it's always in your system no matter what.
Yeah, my husband got MRSA one time in one of his many hospital stays.
Now, see, that's the issue. Okay, so if Clue was on here live, like, you know what I'm saying, oh, you know, I have cellulitis, and it was in the last year, okay, I could see why they'd be like, oh, you're a hypocrite. This is 6 fucking years ago.
I know. God, how sad for her. I'm sorry, Johnson, that your chickens don't keep you company.
6 years ago?
Yeah.
When we're pulling it up now live?
Yeah, because this is what okay, so BJ got called out for you know, not taking care of herself, not taking showers, not, you know what I'm saying, because she sits on the fucking internet day in and day out, all day on her with her fucking chats and her fucking bullshit. Like, this is day in and day out. What's up, Roro?
Hey.
Where you been, Biddy Bob?
And the other thing is, she's asking for prayer. Her mother's asking for prayers, not memberships.
Right. Not money, not super chats.
Bingo. Oh, and that's what that $50 super chat was, Queen. I won a bingo last night, and I'm old and gave it to you.
Oh, girl, thank you so much. Look at that.
Giving her bingo
$13 to go to Derek.
Giving her bingo money. That's dedication.
My bingo
right there.
money.
Showing love, giving you up your bingo dollars. Love that.
I've just got a second because I'm having a little derby party, a little derby get together. But I just wanted to say, good for Jones. Who is up there? Who is that saying that? Is that real? I can't tell their voices anymore.
I think it was Mischief.
Okay, Mischief. Good for you, Johnson. Look, BJ lost her mind because somebody found Craig's public YouTube channel, and that was stalking. What? BJ and y'all lost your ever-loving minds, but this is okay. When her mama's not on this platform, and they had to go back 6 years. Wow. This is why y'all get called out. It's the hypocrisy.
Get called real fucking lifers. We're talking about something that's going on today on YouTube in your chats, and y'all got to go back to her mom's Facebook. First of all, go in real life and go back 6 years. It's fucking pathetic. Like, what? Like the same shit with me. You look, I'm an asshole on here. I've said some shit things. I can be a shitty ass person too, just like everybody the fuck else. If you want to fucking call me out or say I'm being a fucking bitch or whatever, you don't have to go FOIA a report with my fucking child to do that.
What? Wait, I can't do it. Right.
You can use this platform. Can I pet that doxer? Can I
But
pet that real lifer?
I just think it's real. It's just real telling when you sit back and you just watch, and it's like they lost their minds over Craig's YouTube channel, his
Being shared.
public
Oh, she went
YouTube
the fuck out.
channel.
Fuck you, Queen Bee. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
and we were
Fuck you
everybody
for
was a
that.
stalker and everything. But then way to go, Johnson.
Yeah. Can I say something? Can I say something?
Yeah.
I have been practicing. I do this all day. Trying to say what?
What? You have to what?
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 Okay, back to it.
Do it. Say it. Come on, baby.
Say it.
Say it.
Do it.
Say it. We got you. What? We'll hype you up. You got this, Stitching. Come on, baby.
Come on. Do it, girl.
What?
What?
There,
You got
well,
it.
that,
You
you
got
to
to
drag it out a
You
little
got to do a
more.
long
You gotta
A. Say
drag
it with
it.
us. Say it with
What?
us.
You have to say
do the A.
what,
You
like
gotta
a
stretch
duck.
that A, baby. Stretch that A out.
Yeah, like a duck.
What?
Like what?
There you go. You got it, girl. You got it.
You
Do it
got
again.
Oh, I have to sing. That.
Do it again. One time for the one time, Stitching. Come on.
What?
There you,
You
got it. Okay, shit. There
Okay,
it is,
now,
right there.
now say baby.
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 You got,
Oh, you
girl.
got that.
You
Oh,
got it. You
point.
speaking
I
Roro
said
now.
that after I
Julie,
said
it's your turn.
bingo.
Julie, it's your
But
turn.
yeah, because I didn't realize it was Rowena who did the what. I thought maybe you got it from a movie, but it's hysterically funny. and Hartley actually clipped me trying to do what, like sounding
We
like
do the
you
wait
guys.
what, and you know where it
What?
came
She did a
from?
whole
The lady
video,
off
but at
the
least she made my
glasses,
hair look nice. Of
glasses
me
on the
going.
internet.
I got when I bingoed, I said bingo, baby. And
There
I
you go.
bingoed twice. I had to share with 5 other people on the second bingo, but still. My daughter looked at me and said, no.
Oh,
No.
my family's used to it.
I don't know what the history. What is the history of what? Like we were saying,
It's-
what was the
Rowena's
first
the history.
It's a habit, and it just kind of happened.
This is
and
where I got it from. I got it from this. These
I think
memes.
I got
It's
it from a
wait
commercial
what?
years ago. Yeah,
Wait what?
years ago.
Yes,
This
Yeah.
that was it,
this is
Queen.
where I got it from. Right here. This is where mine came from.
Okay.
Wait what?
Oh,
This-
I love him. I
this
love
is
him.
hilarious to me.
See, I got it
love
off
him.
a commercial years ago, and it just kind of I don't even know what the commercial was for, and
I got it off of Rowena.
and then it just happened, and then I didn't realize I said baby all the time, and
Now,
apparently
baby, I heard
have for
from Roro.
years.
I've never heard it anywhere else. Baby, just that's I've
Baby.
got that from Roro.
All right, well I'm gonna go take. I'm
And
gonna
I
go
got
take
ragged
my
horror from Roro too.
yeah, and I got Johnny Dickin from her. So quit. No, it's,
I don't want to get fuck stick, so quit saying that. Is that a vibrator? Is that what that is?
I told hubby the other day, I said, would you please quit Johnny Dickin around? He just looked at me like, what in the hell? I said,
Yes.
I got it from Queen. I said, she took my ragged whore and I took her Johnny Dick.
Can I ask Rowena who she bet on for the Derby? Because I got money on it too.
Oh, I can't wait. What did you just watch the last race?
No,
Okay.
haven't been watching it.
Yeah.
I have it only just for the actual, the
Well,
last.
I'm kind of a weirdo. I do more like number betting than name or studying. So
Yeah.
I'm betting on horse number 3. That's my lucky number is number 3. So I always bet number 3.
What's the name? What you don't know the name of it?
I forgot. I looked it up and I
think
forgot.
does it have a Z in it?
I
I
don't
think
it does.
I bet a exacta 8 and 3.
Okay.
So I need 3 to come in second place.
I love horse races, man. They're fun as hell.
Yeah, they are.
Ooh.
I got to
We
meet
have a track here in
Secretariat.
Jersey.
Well, did
My
you
father
hear
worked
about
at Golden
today's
Gate Field.
race? The big race. Every horse in the race is a descendant of Secretariat.
Yeah.
That's why
My dad
this
worked
is
at
so mind blowing
Golden
today.
Gate Fields when Secretariat was a biggie.
Yeah. But I gotta go get my hat on and my hors d'oeuvres out the oven and my mint juleps. Well, I've already got them made up. I got to start pouring them up. We just hot neighbors coming down, and we're just gonna have a little good time. So.
Well, that sounds like fun. Actually,
Yeah.
I'll make us mint juleps.
Oh, I love mint juleps. Oh, I make the best. They're so good. I made my
What do you
simple
put in
syrup
it?
last night. Simple syrup, bourbon, mint, ice. Yep, that's it.
That's it.
Super easy.
What bourbon do you use?
What did he get? Well, I sent him to the liquor store this morning while I went to the grocery store. I don't know. It's I don't know, just bourbon. We ain't fancy.
Well, I wish
You have to go to a liquor
not
store for liquor. I just go
huh?
to the grocery store for liquor.
No, he
We're,
had to get.
we're
he had to
advanced
get-
out here.
Well, he had to get other staples,
Yes.
He had to get the other things.
It's good to hear your voice, Ro.
I mean, I was kind of.
Did I do it good?
You did.
What?
You gotta get a little higher. What? You gotta go up with it. There you go. That's it. See?
You do you
Everybody's-
pronounce the T at the end? Do you or no?
Well, you kind of do. What? What?
What?
What?
I practice.
Okay,
Very
practice.
funny.
Owl thanked me. Yeah.
What?
Apparently,
Oh, if it's good, he'll steal it. What?
Clint had me up here one night that Cletus goes around saying "baby" constantly, and it's driving her nuts. So I've done my job. I've driven Clue insane.
What?
All right. Well, I am heading out.
luck
Y'all
with
have
the
a
race.
good day, and everybody stay good.
You
And,
miss bro.
number
We
3.
laughed so fucking hard last night. I really missed you,
I
Daniel.
know, I
We were
missed
having
it.
a fucking
Look.
ball.
Hey, look, yesterday was the anniversary. Well, not, it was just a couple month anniversary of some things in real life, and I couldn't, I was just having a day, Every now and then you got to just have a day.
Yep. Hey, it happens to all of us,
But hey, look, I will say, never mind, I ain't gonna say nothing. I was gonna be ugly. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna try to be good. I practice my yield. I don't pause anymore. I just yield. But yeah. Anyway, when you started this off, it was funny about CPS. I bet she has to pay double for a pedicure. I said it. I sure did.
Oh,
Pay
shit.
double for a pedicure.
Listen, those monkey toes, boy,
Damn,
they are
girl.
bad.
Look, I might be a nurse, but it don't mean I gotta
I said they look like Remy Pearl's fingers.
Shit.
They look like Remy Pearl's
like Remy
fingers holding
Pearl's
on to.
mama's
They were
fingers.
listen. It wasn't clutch the pearls. It was clutch that shoe. They were
Girl.
clutching the fuck out of that shoe.
Girl. I ain't never. And shut up, CPS. I don't even care. Whatever. Anyway, but y'all have a good day.
You too,
I'm trying to
Ro.
be good.
You too. Good luck on the race.
We'll see you later, bro.
All right, number 3. Bye.
Who's Shady X mother-in-law? Take the link. The link's pinned. Grab that motherfucker. Come on. Crack that baby and come on up. It's an open panel. Bring that ass on up here. Were you from Brittany J's? Come on. Come up here. They're called twingers. The little toe fingers. Twingers. Too funny. Goodness. I thought you said she wanted the link. It's pinned at the top. Was she even in here? I don't even fucking see her.
You're just going around. I don't even know.
I thought they tagged her in here and they said take she wants the link or something. And I don't even fucking see her.
Well, I just want to congratulate you, Queen.
Oh, here's this dumb bitch right here.
I saw Justin was on with Pearl. And
yeah, actually they did. It's not that fucking hard to put 2 and 2 together. Just like it's really not that fucking hard to put 2 and 2 together and dox out Brittany's 3 fucking kids that she ain't got custody of. Same difference. I mean, only she did the shit herself.
Yeah, they do it to themselves.
Roger Black and Brittany Jackson and to fucking go off their. I mean, you ain't that damn dumb. So, I mean, let's not sit here and play fucking stupid. You're not that damn dumb. You're not that.
Oh, I see what's going on here. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because it's the her name was redacted. I don't give a fuck. It should have never been put out here to begin with, just like CPS should have been called on Brittany to begin with.
Yeah, why? That amazed me. Like they'll be talking about the
Well,
CPS
it's that kind
calling,
of dense shit right there. I mean, come on.
and they say this isn't like a FOIA. I'm like, what? What?
It's just as bad as a FOIA. Just as
Exactly.
bad. Just as bad. But go ahead and take that link, mouthpiece. Because that's just like me saying CPS was not called on Brittany, it was called on her kids.
Yeah.
The fuck, dumb fuck. It was called on the whole fucking house, stupid. Same shit. Just the same fucking shit. It's not that fucking hard. She deliberately went and filed a fucking FOIA when she was allegedly looking up call logs. You can't be this fucking dense. Good name for you, shady ex-mother-in-law. You're probably one of them mother-in-laws that fucking runs your cockbox to your fucking son and says, I hate her, I don't like her, and then smiles in her face when she's at your house eating dinner. Oh, you look so nice today. But steady telling your son to get rid of her, she's a fucking bitch. You're one of them little fucks, huh?
I don't even know.
I mean, it doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist.
I mean, if you don't want people going back in history, then don't be
continually bring up. She's lucky CPS wasn't called 2 years ago when her kids were uploading inappropriate fucking videos of themselves.
Well, and that could have been part of what this is.
So, you know what? Matter of fact, while the CPS worker's watching, why don't you go show him that video? Why don't you go show him what originally started all this shit? Back to your kid with Johnson.
Or show him when you're talking and fall asleep in the mid-sentence. Why don't you do that?
And then right, while you're falling asleep mid-sentence, nodding the fuck off on your live streams while your kid's trying to wake you the fuck up. Let's just pray to God he doesn't walk the fuck in there and try to wake you up and you don't get the fuck up one day.
Listen,
and why did
I really have a hard time believing.
Second?
Sorry, I really have a hard time believing that this is the one thing that was really sus that she said. She's like, well, the CPS worker went through all my videos and watched them and said, you're good or whatever. You know, you're fine. You're perfect. Or I'm like, that, all right, right there. Like that, if there was a lie, because they would never be okay with it. Nobody went through all your videos and could stay, you know, listening. I can't. Right. Like the videos, you can't listen to more than 5 minutes unless they listen to it through you, you know. Otherwise, that I was like, no, right there. That's a lie.
But again, if let's say it's true, then why did they come back the next day? And why are you telling us they came back the next day? And why are you telling us that the police came with them? Yes, that's what she was saying yesterday.
That's why I had came in late and I didn't know. That's what I was going to ask. I couldn't remember what I was coming up to ask you when I first got in because the story had changed from what I heard the day before. That's what it was.
They come back when their file is open and there's going to be an investigation.
Well,
otherwise,
I guess I hope so, Brittany. I don't know.
I mean, why else would you come back? I mean, if there's like somebody who falsely reported you, right? That would be a police matter.
Right. And if you're grifting,
civil lawsuit, it wouldn't be for a social worker to handle.
If you're grifting on this shit, and then you come on and say they came back today along with the chief of police or a deputy, I mean, are her subs not getting it? Are they new?
I don't know.
I've never heard of it happening 2 days in a row. Ever.
Well, is she saying it happened 2 days in a row because there were 2 calls in a row, or it was just a follow-up?
Don't know. It's Brittany. She says a lot of stuff.
I don't know.
She just talks, I guess. And are people really giving her money? I mean, are they? giving her super chats for this instead of like maybe, I don't know.
I don't keep a track of that, but I hear her say, thank you for the memberships, thank you for this or whatever, but I'm a little confused because in my experience, they would come back with a social worker the following day if there was an issue that they found that they felt needed following up with. And even if it's to provide resources, which is great.
Yeah, so they do provide. I had CPS in my life once, and I had gotten divorced, and my husband wasn't paying child support, and he called CPS and said I had no food in the house, which pretty much like maybe a few cans, I'd pick stuff up on the way home from work to feed us. And when I came home from work, on my apartment door was a card from a CPS. So I went and called them and said, why did you leave this on my door? Why weren't you? I was appalled. I thought if they really thought something was happening, they should be there, right? Not give me a clue that they were there. And so anyway, the guy came and he went through my cupboards and my refrigerator. And this is what he did. He set me up to get food and set me up to get child support through support enforcement.
There you go.
As he should
I was
have.
grateful
what a nice husband to call, say you don't have food instead of dropping food off.
Or paying child support so there could be food.
You're paying child support for food, right.
But also kudos to CPS for giving me the resources. And then Brat Boy had to start paying child support.
A lot of times good things can come from it. It is true. It's not all.
We give vouchers for diapers, formula, everything. We can hand out anything that you need, as well as get you into an office visit quick for a psychologist or doctor.
Yeah, I didn't have to do any of that, but it was nice to know there was something. It was nice to know there was something out there because I was a single mom of 3 and just working and trying to keep above water. So I appreciated it.
No,
so
hopefully,
CPS isn't all bad, and being called isn't all bad either.
Yeah, I wouldn't want it, but like if I was in a bad situation and like you said, and offered resources, I would be thankful for it. I would be happy. Actually, this turned out. Try to make. That's all I would say is just try to. If there's anything that you need. That talk to the CPS worker and say, hey, I have to work nights, and when I'm working and the kids get up, it's hard for me to give them the focus that they need to get them back to bed.
You're right.
So they do offer certain overnight respite things and things like that. Is there anything like that available? And I know
CPS. There could be a time there. I've heard many horror stories where they get it wrong and things go real bad, go south real fast.
Yeah.
So YouTube, I have a mixed bag about calling CPS if somebody really thinks there's something going on.
It's generally not good. But
I have never had a call from a YouTube for CPS. Never. This is what I'm not understanding. That kind of real go life shouldn't be happening. But the amount of information that you need to have to call CPS on somebody means you really went the time to dug up all that information on that person to make a false report.
Yeah, and I also think that what it is the voices said it best. How Brittany's presenting herself on YouTube, and also what Julie said about a lot of we'll do age discrimination. A lot of old people watching this and getting caught up in it, and there's a possibility that somebody from YouTube, one of her subs or somebody watching her, got concerned. But it's not that it's a false report. It's just their interpretation of what they were seeing.
Yes, exactly. It's what I heard on the video was making me concerned. Okay. I think I have to drop Spen's back. So I'll see you guys later.
All right. Bye.
My son, my
See
son.
you out.
Huh? What
I
was
said
that?
we'll see you in a little bit. Thank you for hanging out.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it very much.
We'll see you later, baby.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. So let's finish this here.
Just wow. Well, when we say, well, they're projecting much, when I keep saying they're
Projecting
talking to
much,
themselves.
projecting much because Brittany has cellulitis and won't take care of her fucking self. That is not projecting. What the fuck? Stop this. Stop the madness.
Wow.
It's crazy. Is she asleep again though?
My kids will come in and they'll be like, Mom, are you watching a lady that sleeps all the time?
Her voice is so mean.
Your kids come in and ask if you're watching the lady that sleeps all the time?
Yeah, because I'll be watching you, but then you guys are reviewing Brittany. And they're like, are you guys doing that sleepy lady again?
Fucking that's it.
Because she knows everything she's projecting is what she's gone through in her life.
Nana Dahmer.
What's that?
Well, Brittany, sweetie, it's midnight. You start getting ready for bed.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Do what you need to do, my love.
All right.
I'm over here.
She was over there knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, it
Coffee on my
is
drink.
nodding, Patty. She's nodding off.
Yeah.
There's a difference between falling asleep and nodding.
You know, yeah, she was nodding the fuck out. Oh yeah, listen, she had you can tell she had drool coming out the side of her mouth with that one.
I mean,
wipe your lip. Wipe your lip.
Getting ready for bed.
Go ahead. Do what
go ahead.
Had to suck that up. Yeah.
That just scared her awake.
you need to do, my love.
All right.
I'm over here coughing on my drink. I
your
mean,
spit.
there you go.
Over
What do you
there
want me to do? I mean, what?
right over there choking on your own damn spit.
I need a spray bottle. I would just be spraying her awake all the time.
God, you're right. You need a little squirt.
Jeez.
Wipe your bottom
Like a
lip.
cat.
God.
What more can I say? Is there any shame? Is there
What
any
more
shame at
can you
all? in
say?
anything
Fuck, just stay awake long enough to say something. Shit.
anymore? I tell you what I wouldn't do. I wouldn't sit there.
No, you'll just fall asleep mid-sentence. What?
What I would not do is sit there
She back.
and dog and rag on someone. I would not rag and dog on someone about having a medical condition that I inherently
Yes, you
knew I had, right? Like this right here speaks volumes to me, to how awful she is.
Because she had something fucking 6 years ago? Are you fucking serious? Like, what?
And you wouldn't rag on her, and yet that's just what you did. That's just what you did, Brittany. You brought up Snakes and 6-year-old dig up and ragged on Clue for
Because
it.
of something you're dealing with currently to this day.
I'm just saying.
Well, Roxy, that's what
To
I
be
did
able to
with
do
my
this.
granddaughter.
Even though I know she's already put out her name before. I might not fuck with a bitch, but I ain't finna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah,
Oh,
Clue
you
had the
are.
item.
Well, you didn't have any problem doxing the ever-living fucking piss out of Crystal Langford. You sure as fuck didn't have any problem doxing the fuck out of PJ, and I still got that video too.
I think she blames you for that.
Oh, you know she does, and I still got the video of it. She not only did she dox the fuck out of PJ, she didn't put a fucking video. First of all, she messaged a girl and asked for her information, got the information, got the fucking pictures, posted a video on it, and still blame me. Bitch, you got fucking problems.
Yes. Also, people in this chat, in her chat, were telling her, they were trying to help her understand how serious cellulite, how painful it can be and how long it can take to heal and how it can flare up at different times. And she just sat there acting like she had no idea about it. She knew nothing about cellulitis. Like all that information her subs were giving her that have experienced it themselves, like that was all new information to her.
Because she had it once. She had one bout of it.
Mm-hmm. I agree, Revival. So this is why I say be careful. Be careful when you attack. Like I get it. You can call people fat all day long. And I mean, I try not to, but I have with.
Well, yeah, we're all fat. So that's not shit. That's not a dig at all.
Clue for sure. Because she called me fat. So I called her fat. But, and
same with fucking old CPS stomach staple over there. She loves calling people fat, but the bitch went to Mexico and had her fucking stomach stapled. Sit all the way fucking down, Miss Stanky Ass Brown.
We can attack people for being fat, and we know that shit. A majority of our chat's probably fat. So, but I don't think people take that as personal as they do actual health conditions. So you on here fucking giving this girl hell about cellulite. Let me take this down and let it keep playing for a minute.
Okay.
Just my girl says it must be nice walking through life thinking you can walk on water. I ended up with infections in both legs and
like what the fuck?
I don't know what in both through life thinking you can walk on water. I ended up with infections in both legs and so now you're going to mock one of my subscribers who said they had an infection.
Kim Holmes, CPS, said she did have cancer. And then she went on to attack Tiffany Marie's son. Like the sick fucking dumb bitch she is. And I still will never understand why anybody fucks around with that dumb bitch. She goes, you don't run YouTube. Well, what the fuck you mean, dumb bitch? We all know that. But I'll tell you right now, I run my channel and I run this motherfucking chat. And I know who the fuck I don't want in this motherfucker. Real life FOIA and bitches and CPS callers is who the fuck I don't want over here. So that's what you're on. Stay the fuck up out of here.
Infection on their legs. Do you see the faces she's making? Did you make that nasty look in that nasty face at when you had the infection on your leg? And then you got old Cletus T. Judd in the back. Ugh. Did you do that when she had it? Do you know how many people suffer from that disease? Or I don't know if you call it a disease, but do you know how many people suffered from that? You people, y'all have no shame. Look at her. Watch it, man. This is just a gift that keeps giving. Watch how she mocks this person. When I read the comment, watch the face she makes. It must be nice walking through life thinking you can walk on water. I ended up with infections in both legs and
like what the fuck?
I don't know what's wrong with these fucking people, man.
Oh wow, that's rich. That is rich. Now people need to wake up and look at what you're dealing with. You're looking at a CPS calling, real life going fraud. She's a if a racist ain't enough for y'all, it ain't enough that she's a racist. I mean, that should be all she wrote. Nope.
Okay, so now it went from Granny, right? Because Kim was accusing Granny yesterday to now she just blatantly said that it was Clue that called. She called her CPS calling something.
Yeah, and she walks on water. I've never walked on water, but I have walked down a hall and parted people. They kind of went to the side as I walked down the hall. So I could part the seas, I guess.
Yeah, so I was going to say, Hartley, that's a pretty big accusation, old CPS calling shit there.
Now people need to wake up and look at what you're dealing with. You're looking at a CPS calling, real life.
Right there, CPS calling, real life. So yeah, she did just say that as stated as a fucking fact.
Going fraud. She's a if a racist ain't enough for y'all, it ain't enough that she's a racist.
Well, you sit with racists too. What are you talking about? Fuck.
Bigot and racist are two separate things.
I mean, that should be all she wrote. Nope. But here you go. She's sitting here making fun of people's medical conditions that she had herself. You had it yourself, girl. You was in the hospital.
Yeah, 6 fucking years ago, which was what are we, 21? So 2019. 2019. Fuck out of here. What happened to her 6 years ago, or whatever the fuck's going on with her 6 years ago, is not today. It's not relevant today. Your bullshit is relevant today. Your bullshit has been relevant. You have continued to fucking do this shit. You fucked up and said that a goddamn SWAT happened and an ambulance pulled in your fucking driveway and it was the wrong fucking address. You're using your fucking kids in this CPS, questionable CPS call for fucking content. Again, Keehan and Ha and what the fuck?
With it. Do you know that? Well, you sit there, like, where's your shame? I could not sit there and look at her. I'm telling y'all, these
and
people.
she was in so much pain, and her mom was crying out for her. And she's sitting there mocking people with that. Oh my God, I can't.
Oh, you can. Yeah.
This would be enough for someone to never watch her panel again.
She's wicked. Plain and simple, she's wicked.
How are you going to talk like that? Never watch your panel again. Look at who you have modding your chat. You want to sit there and judge other people.
All right. You fucking hang with predators that go real fucking life, non-fucking stop. WSO, hold on. What WY? I thought Clue had MRSA, not cellulitis. It says cellulitis on there. I don't know. I don't know her mom, or I don't know what the fuck she's had or hasn't had. I have no fucking idea.
I think it's still a staff thing. Yeah.
Right.
Wicked.
Again, people are going off of what's going on with Brittany today, not fucking 6 years ago. If we went off what the fuck was going on 6 years ago, well, then here we can open that can of worms. I mean, fuck.
I'm trying to figure out where's your shame at? Where is it at?
I'm trying to figure out why her.
She goes inside.
Don't they have medicine for that? How is it not working on her anymore?
Well, she doesn't take care of herself. That's the problem. She doesn't fucking.
Oh.
She says she's busy from start to finish. No, her kids go to school. First of all, she stays up and streams all fucking night. Then allegedly gets up, takes her kids to school. I'm guessing probably stays on her fucking phone or sleeps during the daytime. Sits and deals with drama. I don't know how in the fuck. If you've seen a picture of that fucking leg, holy fuck, man.
Yeah, what Blank Slate said. She didn't bring it to YouTube for fodder to grift with.
Right.
BJ.
Exactly. Julie said the same thing. She didn't fucking bring it to YouTube to fucking make money out of it for fucking super chats and super tiers and shit. This is 6 years ago, before she ever even had a fucking channel. She didn't act like she was brand new to the shit. I don't ever recall her ever once acting brand new to the shit. Like she didn't know what it was. Like she's never dealt with it. Like she's never had. No. A lot of people have fucking had it. That's the thing. A lot of people have fucking had cellulitis, staph infections, MRSA, whatever. It's the problem is when you don't take care of yourself and you have to go to the fucking hospital and you have to stay in the hospital and then you get out, then you use it to grift, then you use it to grift $400 a month. You use it to have groceries delivered to your fucking house, BJ, and you know you did because I got the receipts. They bought you food for your family that you fucking went off about and was still ungrateful for. They had food delivered to your fucking house. They sent you fucking money for your fucking $400 cable bill or your $500
multiple times a month
power bill.
She's just a wreck. Just a mess.
She got $5,000 out of just one of her fucking mods alone with her fucking sob story lies.
Yeah, she did. Poor thing.
What'd you say? Say that again.
Yeah, we all watched it, and she used to play us mods against each other, saying that nobody would help her just to keep getting more money.
Right. Yeah, she played you guys against each other. I know there was kind of fights and shit like that going on, and yeah.
Good Lord.
Or she would fucking pull one to the side and, you know, say one thing and then pull another one to the side and say another thing or whatever.
And get money from each one of us for the same thing, not telling us that they got it from somebody else.
Right. She would go, she would say, Blank Slate, I need, $100 for my power bill. Then she'd go, Shauna, I need $100 for my power bill. Misty Blue, I need $100 for my water bill. Blah,
Oh,
blah, blah, blah.
wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Did
That
anyone
she's
say, what are
had
you
this
doing with your
condition.
money?
No, they felt bad for her and they believed her fucking sob stories that she was sick and she was, you know what I'm saying, had this
Well, when we
cellulitis
started
shit
to
going on.
catch
She
on,
sent pictures to her fucking mod
Mhm.
chat to show her mod
Oh.
chat her fucking leg in the hospital while it was fucking swelled the fuck out.
Yeah, she did.
Big as
It was
fuck.
gross.
It was say it again, Candace. Say it again.
It was so gross. It was. I vomited. I turned off my picture notifications.
I'm sorry.
It was it's gnarly. I'm telling you, it's fucking
It
gnarly.
is. Yeah.
And there's a couple pictures. There ain't just one. There's a couple.
No, there's about 5 or 6.
Yeah, see? See?
No.
Days and Felons is from 2017, I believe. I don't know what X it's posted on. I thought it was from 2017. Like I said, I could be wrong, I guess.
Oh, the Clue crew is over here. Hi.
Oh, what's up? What's up? What's happening? Hey, Dreams, how are you, baby?
When we did
Yes,
catch
it's like
on,
they
she
said
would drop us and then block us so that we couldn't tell each other that something had happened.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and so you would be in chat trying to figure out what happened, and she would block you and wouldn't answer your emails. You'd have to go and find other ways to communicate to figure out how and what happened.
What the fuck? She just didn't want y'all talking.
Yeah, like if she say when we questioned her that she would just drop you and she'd have different mod chats for different people that she
Oh
wouldn't
my
tell
God.
everybody everything. Yeah.
What? Oh, it got stuck in there. I couldn't get it out.
Her trying to compare her bullshit today, or you know what I'm saying, what's going on with her today to shit that happened with Clue 6 years ago has absolute. It's not.
I mean, let me be a brat. I can remember watching Snakes or whatever she is. And she would be sitting there just itching and scratching and itching and coughing. And I just wonder if she didn't get mites from those chickens. There's a rumor for you.
The bird flu.
Did you hear? Did you hear what she said?
She had a mite infestation.
I know that, but I'm just saying. Did you hear what else though that she was saying?
What?
I call her Sludge Knuckles because her fucking skin tone or whatever the fuck. I said.
Oh, that's right. That was bullshit.
Shit. She's such a lying sack of shit. I'll never forget that. Listen, she picked that coffee cup up and Sludge was fucking chicken shit was running down.
Yeah. I used to have to take care of my sister's chickens, Jones, and I know what's what.
Oh my God, dude. I cannot. That was terrible.
I'm glad I was eating earlier, not now.
Oh my God.
I can even make chickens part their ways. When I'd come stomping up the hill to go feed those damn things, they'd get out of my way.
You see a baby said, QB, you had lots of people in her chat sticking up for you and others. She just blocked them. I even got blocked.
Oh, really?
Oh, well, fuck yeah, you're going to get blocked, baby. I'm sorry. If you go comment, just know your guess is getting blocked.
We would be
just know your ass is
she'd
getting
come after
blocked.
you.
That's
She
it.
would go after members that used to be in. If she didn't see a certain member in her chat for so long and she'd see them in another chat, she'd email them asking them what's wrong. Why haven't I seen you around? She did it to 3 people that I know of.
Not only did she slam that coffee cup down, Queen, that she lit a cigarette with that same hand and smoked it with chicken shit all over
With
that
the same
cigarette.
sludge rolling down that motherfucker.
And then cough her lungs out.
I fucking can't, man.
The same one that. The same.
I'm just
hand that
talking
she
shit.
had- No, you're being serious though. The same hand with the.
Yeah, well, she did light a cigarette. She says she smoked cigarettes. She sat there at the fucking table. She did light a cigarette.
I'm just
With the
talking
shit on
shit
her hands, though? Like,
with something
it
on
wasn't
them.
there? Oh my god.
Big old fucking shit sludge, fucking pile of sludge sitting right on her fucking sludge shit right on her fucking hand. I was like, I know you feel that shit. I fucking know you feel that shit.
Some people don't think they go out and clean the chickens and forget to wash their hands.
Yeah, and I think she would let them go all over. You know what I mean? Like they were all over the fucking place, up on her deck or tables.
It was a killing field. It was just a killing field of chickens.
Oh my god, girl.
Now that I've come up here and started shit, I'm gonna leave and go eat.
No, Stitch, and I want to say hello to you before you leave.
Well, you enjoy your lunch, love.
You too. Have a great day, Queen, and screw all those people.
Fuck them all, huh? Bitches.
Fuck them if they can't take a joke. Bye.
That's right. We'll see you later, baby. Listen, our little pallet, because where's our little thing at over here?
I love that little one.
She cracks me up, man.
Hey,
All right, here we go.
hey.
How are you, love? What you doing?
I'm doing good. Today's my birthday.
Well, happy birthday, baby. Happy birthday.
Well, thank you. Can you hear me all right? I'm blasting y'all out, am I? Thank you,
No, I
man.
can hear you good. I can hear you good.
All right. Y'all are a little quiet for me, but that's okay. I can't hear anything anyway. I just wanted to come up and say a couple things, and then I wanted to chill with y'all for a little bit. If you're still on for a little while, I know you already been on quite a while. I feel like I'm stuck in some kind of time loop or something. I really do. Because like basically the Krama land is in a place where the drama people were maybe 4 years ago, 5 years ago. And with some tidbits from 3 years ago when people were being called CPS on and everybody was being blamed, and then come to find out, somebody admitted to at least one of the calls. And to me that means that, probably some of the other ones were maybe some one in that realm, or maybe that person themselves. I don't like even saying her name because it's like Beetlejuice, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Start saying their name or their channel name, and people start going over there that don't even know anything about them. So
right, and that's the worst part about it. That's the only reason why they're doing the shit. That's the only reason.
Right, and the whole thing with the
that's why we keep saying, I mean, it was, can you let us go? Well, fuck, can you let us go? I mean,
I can't. I don't know.
Focus your time on.
I cannot believe how the depth, the lowness of the snake belly that's happening right now. I mean, you couldn't even sneak a blade of grass under there. It's so low. And then like to go after your FOIA, and then to say that these new Facebook finds of Clue's family, someone I don't know where they came from. I don't know where they came from, but I'm going to put them on my screen anyway and talk about it like it's new information that I didn't know where it came from. Please, please, please. I just can't believe it. It's just so silly. Obviously, you know where it came from. Don't be stupid. We know you're not. We know you know where it came from. You probably got it yourself, Nixon. Oh, it's frustrating, ain't it?
Yes, it is.
And then the whole thing is if you bring it to YouTube, it's going to be talked about. So if she didn't want it to be talked about and brought up and used for fodder, then why did she bring the CPS call to YouTube? Why? Why, Brittany? Why? It's ridiculous.
Content, like I She's been using the CPS calling her fucking all this fuck shit for content.
Content, exactly. There's no other reason to bring it here. It should be kept private. In my opinion, if anything like that happens to you, if your little cottage gets shown on Twitter and it doesn't get related back to you, don't go hollering, oh, that's my cottage. That's my little dumpy cottage. You know what I mean? It's just, never claim a dox. Like B-Thug says, don't claim your own dox. If someone doxes you out, don't say, oh my gosh, that's mine. Otherwise, you're just, whining for content and wanting your pay piggies to, pacify you with some funds. That's all it is. And
when you come out here, use it as content, continue to keep using it as fucking content, make up a $3,000 reward when you know damn well that's some fuck shit.
Oh yeah, for real. Like, how are they going to prove that?
It's fucking ridiculous, man. It's fucking ridiculous.
Randomly accusing people, just one minute, like as soon as it happened, they start blaming people for it, and then turn around the next day and blame somebody else just because they got upset about something and maybe, had a heated moment and said, hey, if you're going to reward this, I'll reward you for this or that. It's just ridiculous to start blaming people. And it's okay for people to question a person who has lied before and been caught in their lies and their bullcrap. And the whole thing about it is she went real life with a frivolous bullcrap lawsuit, her free lawsuit. That is as real life as you can get to me to go and file a lawsuit against somebody for some words on the internet. That's it. That's all. And so once she did that, she opened the doorway to whatever she gets handed, in my opinion. Anyway, it's just a big mess and it just seems like I'm caught in this loop, because it feels like I've heard it all, I've seen it all before, and man, I wish she'd quit because it's weird to me. Take care of your kids, and if that's happening to you, gal, keep it private. That's a family situation, not a YouTube situation.
And that's the biggest thing right there. It's a family situation, not a YouTube situation. But then again, you bring your whole fucking family on here to act the fucking donkey's ass and then get mad when the shit gets put out.
For real. And that's one of the things I really respect about you, Queen. And there's a couple others too. You might say a situation about your kid, but for the longest time, we didn't really know that much about your kid.
I never spoke on my children until Snakeson did.
Exactly. It wasn't until someone else brought it up that you had to kind of say, here's what's gone on. And then same thing with Clue, and same thing with some other people. I won't mention them. We'll just go with you and Clue for right now. But you guys didn't bring your kids to YouTube. Other people did. And then after that, you kind of got to explain what's going on.
Which I really don't. I mean, what's understood. No. I mean, if people knew, there's a lot of people who don't know how to comprehend shit or just don't read it. But then again, you have fucking, drunks that sit over and fucking lie about the shit. So we don't do self-promotion over here, honey. I see you in the back. I'm not going to bring you up here. I hope you have a good day though. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. I was going to say is, you feel like you don't need to, but if it were me, I'd want to defend my kids and myself against bad rumors or, the real story, because people don't know how to read, or they're being fed a bunch of lies, which is what's happened here, and they're being manipulated emotionally. And it's better to put the truth out there. At least, you tried to put the truth out there, and, people can do their best to figure out which is the right way to go. But I'm disgusted with some of the people that used to sit with you and call themselves friend, because man, they've really shown their ass over the last year or two.
Oh yeah. The same ones that were a part of the fuck shit are the same ones that are trying to. It's sad, but then again, they go real fucking life, and then they want to say, "Don't go real life," as they're going real fucking life. Okay.
I know. And the things that they used to get that they claimed upset them, they sat right here and laughed and tee-heed and ha-ha'd. And it's just so funny to me that they are, that those are the supposed things that they got so offended by. And yet the people that they sit with now are so much worse and do so much more like actual fuck shit, not just make a joke and not believe somebody when they say they're in someone's front yard. And it's just crazy. It's crazy. So is this
It's
video
fucking
you have
wild.
up
It's wild.
here, is this more of a Brittany getting after Clue or
What?
Clue's
I'm
mama?
sorry. What did you say?
What you got up on the screen here, is that more
Oh, this
Clue?
is Brittany's live from last night.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Where she was talking on Clue.
Yeah, this is we're fucking 4.5 hours into a 5.5 hour live.
Yeah, wow.
Yep.
And she, that's another thing I was going to say was just make sure everybody put all your pictures on private, anything you're tagged in on your Facebook or Instagram, put it on private.
Well, see, a lot of people don't even know that, this is the kind of shit that they do. Because a lot of people are new from Sebastian's,
That's why I like to say it out loud, type it in the chat. Just go in your Facebook, anything you're tagged in, you can go in your settings, go over there in your settings and go to your pictures and put on the pictures, you can say anything I'm tagged in, make it private, only my friends can see it, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because I don't want anybody getting hurt, and I certainly don't want family life getting dug into. That's just bull crap. I mean, you guys come to YouTube to entertain us and to have a good time with us and, to help protect families and victims and whatever you've gotten into along the way. It shouldn't involve your family and digging up pictures and digging up pasts and, from 6 years ago, someone's hospital visit that has nothing to do with now. Clue didn't bring up her sickness from 6 years ago, 7 years ago. Someone dug that up. It's just not right. It's just terrible. Tell you what.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Let's see if I can do baby. Baby.
Baby.
Baby. I love me some Rowena. I love all my hive bumbles. There's some good people here at the hive, and it's been a good experience here for me for the most part. It's just been really eye-opening to watch, and I'm sorry that a lot of the negative stuff has seemed to land in your lap because it does seem like you deserve it to me. I mean, and I go everywhere. I look and watch and chat where I'm comfortable, or sometimes I'll chat just to, poke at somebody. But I try to listen to a little bit of everything just to see what's going on, I'm nosy like that. And it's wild out there. But I wanted to come in and say hey to you because I was talking a lot of crap in the chat. I hope you have a good day. Did you find any mushrooms yet? Oh, what happened? Maybe Queen had a moment, had to go out. Let's see what's going on in the chat.
Yeah, I did. I went to go grab Duke. Sorry.
No problem.
No, I got her in here, but I already got the other girls in here, but it's getting ready to rain again. So I was trying to get them back in here.
Did you get any mushrooms yet?
No, we had something come up today, so I wasn't able to go, but I'll be going tomorrow. But yeah, we did. We already got about 10 pounds, so I really don't need to go out again. I mean, I got enough rest.
Woo, woo.
Yep.
It's too hot here where I live to get that morels, but I used to go foraging every year. I miss it. But here there's some other kinds of stuff. I just need to find somebody to teach me to get it.
Well, yeah, as I say, you have to, you'll have to look up and stuff. Don't say where you live or whatever, but you'll have to look up and see what, what grows, what time of year and where.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty open about where I'm at. I'm about an hour from BHB. And it's hot
Okay,
here.
so yeah, there's lots of stuff there then. Yeah, for sure.
There's a lot of interesting things that I can find. I just got to find somebody to go out with me. And plus, I'm kind of trippy. I fall a lot, so I'll need somebody to help me find a good spot and point out what's healthy to find. And
You know what? Go listen. Where you find those, you can either go to the bar and find the older guys that have went hunting that morning and see if they'll get you some, or if you can buy some. Watcher said you can buy them for 25 pounds. Guess what? You can buy them for 100 pounds at the bar here, or $100 a pound. Sorry, $100 a pound.
Oh, all right. Well, I got me a little place next door. I live in a fishing area, and there's a whole bunch of fishermen here. So, and there's a little place next door to my place, and I'll go over there and check it out.
Go to the coffee shop or early in the morning before they go, or the restaurant, whatever, you know what I'm saying, after they go. Well, when they come back, because they usually come back and eat somewhere, go to the bar and eat or whatever. Usually they go to the bar and eat so they can show them off, and then people are like, I'll give you $20 a pound. Nope. I'll give you $50 a pound. No, I ain't taking that. Okay, I'll give you 75. Nope.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Then it starts $100 a pound. Okay, I got 10 pounds. Who wants some?
Well, I mean, that's too rich for my blood. Can somebody give me a donation?
I don't sell my shit. Never. Nope. Nope.
No,
that's
I
a
never
lot of
did either.
For a fat girl like me to fucking go. I don't need the money. Nah. Nope. I don't need that money that bad. Nope. My fat ass will eat them.
That's right. If I walk to get them, they're mine. Now, every once in a while,
right.
I'd fry a couple up and give them to somebody who'd never had them before. But that's about it. Is somebody else up here with us?
Yeah, we got a couple other people up here. Heartland Honey's up here. Candace is up here. Do you guys, either one of y'all want to add anything? You got anything to add before I start this up again?
Yeah, I was going to tell you. I have a couple of things to add. I haven't been up here for a while. And
I know. How you doing? You doing all right?
I'm doing good. I'm kind of hit and miss when I can throughout the days of the week. You're my favorite Queen Bee. I always go to your channel first and find out all the fuck shit that's going on. But I will tell you, I just recently got a new boyfriend, and we're about to go morale mushroom hunting.
Yeah. And listen, he's even taking you mushroom hunting, bitch. You better fucking listen. You better remember that motherfucking spot. Listen, don't forget that spot.
Oh, I won't. How do I dress? What is one dress?
Put a pair of jeans on and a long sleeve shirt. You don't want. Okay. And listen, pull your hair back and ponytail. Put a hat on.
Okay, I got that.
That way you don't get ticks in your hair. You know what I'm saying? You don't get ticks. Ticks will drive. The long sleeves will help too because you don't want to get ticks on you. If you do, it is what it is.
No, I don't want to.
Real quick, but I'm just saying it'll keep. But you know what else will keep the ticks away?
Right.
Some water and a dash of vinegar, use white vinegar, whatever, you know what I mean? And then tea tree, a drop of tea tree oil, and it stinks like but it doesn't really matter because once you're gonna be out in the woods by yourself, and just keeps the fucking bugs away, keeps the ticks off.
I will definitely do that. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. I cannot wait.
Over the fallen logs, not under them, because they can always fall on top of you. You know what I mean? So you want to step, you want to crawl over them, not under them.
Okay, got it.
So there you always wear tennis shoes and long pants, jeans if you can, because otherwise, if you wear leggings, the little pokies will poke right through the motherfucking leggings like it ain't shit.
Oh yeah. Okay. Got it. I don't know.
The sticker bushes hurt like a bitch.
Oh no. I'm excited. I can't wait.
Yeah, it's super fun. And you know what else though? Listen, you have to really look, because I'll tell you right now, we walked through this fucking patch, and the only reason I even found one is because it was right at the fucking tip of my shoe. I looked down and there was a big ass mushroom at my shoe, and one I had stepped on, bro. I almost had a fucking heart attack. I stepped on one because I didn't see it. Oh my God, my brother I thought he was gonna lose his fucking absolute shit on me. I didn't see it, but look, I started looking around and I was in a fucking honey hole. They were every fucking where.
Oh. Oh.
It was like,
Well,
oh my God, look, it's like an Easter egg hunt for adults. It was so fucking fun.
I cannot wait. I can't wait. When he told me that he wanted to take me to go morel mushroom hunting, I immediately thought of you. He has no idea who you are. He has no idea what YouTube is. He has no idea what drama is. And
you're like, my friend Pete goes mushroom hunting. He's like, who?
Yep. Absolutely thought of you.
No, but seriously, if you find some, shoot me an email. Let me see.
I sure will. I absolutely will.
Oh, also, I'm sure he knows. If he's taking you, he already knows. But ask him about peckernecks and false morels. He's like, where have we been?
Peckernecks? Wait.
Yeah, they're called peckernecks. They're long and they're like topped. They're not like a morel. They don't even look like one.
Okay, I sure will. He's a chef, so he hopefully
so
he
definitely
knows.
knows what he's looking for. Yeah.
Yeah.
He
So
knows what he's
hopefully. One other thing I wanted to come up here and say, I haven't been up here for a while, but I always do check in with you every day and catch your lives here and there. I know a lot of what's going on. It's pretty gross what this platform has come to.
Oh,
there
it's
is
yeah, it's awful.
There is another creator, a clip channel, who is very, very prominent and very well known on this platform that said enough is enough. She's done. Like, she's getting out, and for her own mental
she's
health.
afraid to be doxxed, and I don't blame her. I don't blame her. I'm kind of pissed the fuck off that I was the last one to know, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? When somebody's scared like that, I can't be mad at them. You know what I mean?
Right.
I can't be mad at them.
Exactly. Another thing I want to say, I did put in the chat earlier. At one point, I overdosed on Ambien. I mixed Ambien and alcohol together. I had and I overdosed and woke up in ICU, and I coded 3 times. I shouldn't be here today. And the only thing I want to say, the only reason that I came up here today is to tell Brittany or BJ, girl, I've been where you are. I died 3 times. I coded 3 times. I woke up in ICU not knowing what was going on. And then when I did it, not once, but twice, but 3 times, waking up in ICU, overdosing off Ambien and alcohol, mixing it together, I should not be here today. When your kids are coming up to you and saying, Mom, 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 wake up, get up. I've been there, Brittany, and it gets so much better. But she will never admit that she has a problem when she's in active addiction. And this really, really tugs at my heart. I don't like her, but my heart hurts for her, and I never, ever, ever want to see her in the position that I was. As much as I disagree with who she is as a person, I do not want to see anything bad happen to her or her kids or anybody in her family.
Right.
And what's so hard about this platform is, I don't know if it's mental illness that they don't get. A lot
of it is. Yes. A lot of it is. A lot of it is.
They don't take accountability for anything.
No.
Like, there was a time where I pushed back just like Brittany did. I was like, I don't have a problem. You have a problem. You know, that's what you do in active addiction is you push back.
Right. And then you lie. You'll lie to anybody for anything to get your fucking money for your shit. It doesn't matter. And that's why I said with the mod stuff, with the whole $400 here, $400 there. I need this. I need that. Can you help me with this? Can you help me with groceries? Yeah. I can't afford food. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Right. I mean, and the fact that basically I feel like the YouTube app has just become a big ass grift across everything. I have friends that have YouTube channels in a completely different element than the drama community where we are now. And they don't deal with this shit. When I first came to YouTube, I was looking up recipes. I mean, that's the only time I'd go to YouTube was to look up a recipe or see how food was made. But then it just, I got trapped. I went down a rabbit hole, you know? And I'm not mad at the fact that I have met you or met your platform and met B Tim and so many other people that are so great.
Yeah,
So
but you know what, baby? Listen to this. I have gotten shittier since my kids have been fucked with.
Yeah. Exactly.
And I know it.
Mama Bear
I know
comes
for a fact I have.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta protect your family.
Absolutely. I guess what I'm trying to say is this has gotten so unbelievably bad. Like I enjoy watching your channel. I enjoy having belly laughs with you on a Friday or Saturday night.
Yeah, last night was fun. I want to go back to those days, you know. This is not fun. This is not fun at all.
So much fun. And then to think about you being in litigation with the fucktard, you know who I'm talking about. I'm not going to say her name.
Biggest fucking real life and doxing piece of shit that we all stood against.
Right. Who's making it very well known that she's like making herself sick because she looks like death.
Right.
She literally looks like death.
Yeah, she used to take care of herself before.
Right.
It's awful now compared to what she looked like when I, you know what I'm saying, just discovered her, met her. What I didn't meet her in person, but I mean like online. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right,
totally different.
Right. But and Queen Bee, I'm so sorry for. At one point, I used to come to this app for like entertainment, but this isn't entertaining anymore. They're going real life. They're affecting you. I like you. I care about you. And to know that Lemon Dick is doing what he's doing to you and your daughter, and then BHB on top of everything. I'm so happy that you have such a huge support group behind you. And I'm happy to be a part of it. So that's basically the only thing that keeps me going, because I hate it. This isn't fun anymore. Like, I go and live my life and I have my own problems in my real life. So I used to come to YouTube and either watch recipes and relax at the end of the day. And then I found you and I loved your content and I loved everything that you were about. But now this is just gross. Like it's bad. My heart hurts for you.
I can relate to that somewhat. I came to YouTube because of Making a Murderer. I didn't understand that it was a real thing that was happening, so I came online and found out it was real, and actually ended up in original CPS's chat, and that's how I ended up in this sector. And I started enjoying, you know, true crime storytellers, and then I found some other creators, but even that sector has gotten to where I can't listen to it as much anymore because of the money. It's because everyone has gotten, even some of the storytellers have gotten very sponsory, and I need this for that, and it has jaded my, not, I don't think jaded is the right term. It has changed my perspective on true crime as entertainment.
Yeah,
I don't want to be part of the problem anymore. I want to be part of the solution of not having the families being re-victimized. I want, if there's going to be that type of content on YouTube, it needs to be ethical.
Right.
And there needs to be some kind of, I don't know, if it's true, like documentary type of, it needs to be fact checked. You know, there needs to be like, if in certain areas of YouTube, there's like a little box underneath that has a fact check, like box. I think it's mostly the medical community.
Yeah, but at the same time, I feel like BJ and CPS caller,
Yeah.
they always like blow things up just so that Queen Bee will talk about them. And then,
Right.
you know what I mean? It's like,
yeah,
like just stop talking about them. You know, you
Yeah.
can't like starve the devil. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that does work to some extent. And then they'll come up with they'll drag it in. They'll drag either QB or someone else in and create a content loop.
Right.
And it's hard to get extracted from that when you're in the middle of a lawsuit with those people. And now we've got 2 sets of lawsuits going on.
Exactly. And that's what
So, it's hard.
That's why I feel like I'm way too involved. I've never met Queen Bee. I don't know her. I adore her on Facebook or the internet or YouTube. But there comes a point where this has gotten to be way, way out of hand. This isn't.
It's not just here.
It's not
I think
funny anymore. It's not entertaining. It's nothing. When you go real life and you affect somebody else's life, and especially when you affect a minor child, a little girl with a sicko on the internet. Like I have to calm down. See what I mean? I have to calm down.
Hi, this is Blank Slate up here talking right now. I see some people are wondering who's on the panel.
That's why everybody's name is showing up.
Yeah. So, but I also wanted to say real quick, it's not just this sector that deals with this kind of issue. It seems like things kind of ramped up as far as the grifting and scamming online a few years back. It's just, with the GoFundMes and all
A lot
of
of the grifting, I think, started in Summer Wells' case, or at least that I noticed.
For this sector, for sure. Yeah.
And then it moved on to the Quentin Simon case, which is when we got involved and started calling it out.
Cash Gurnan, I remember that.
That one, yeah, but I really wasn't involved in that one too much. I knew Molly had done some real nasty ass fuck shit to them.
Yes.
Which is why they're trying to get laws passed right now.
Yeah, they're doing some good work. That family is.
Well, locked and loaded, and she did log off. Heartland Honey has not been on here like she used to be on here all day, every day with. Well, not all day. Okay, she used to come up on panel with us when we were live. I don't want to say all day, every day, because then people will think you were on here like that. But she used to come up and hang out with us on panel. But she did log off. She did take some time off.
Yeah, I had to.
What's going on?
No, what you doing?
She going over this fucking bullshit with this bitch.
Yep.
Word.
You know, it's so cool.
Like
Like,
shit from 6 years ago, what's going on with her today is fucking absolutely ridiculous to me, and it pissed me the fuck off.
I feel like if I met you and
Has
Clue,
absolutely nothing to do with what's going on with her today. For them to go real life and dig in your mom's fucking Facebook is absolutely fucking ridiculous, because I don't see you digging in fucking Sludge Knuckles' mom's shit, and she's on this platform, so you'd have every right to do that then, right?
If she was worth my time, maybe.
Right.
how desperate do you have to be to go that deep? Are you kidding me?
To dig back 6 fucking years ago.
Wow. You gotta dig that deep.
I think
Yeah,
they
that
just,
much. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Clue. Go ahead.
you're good. I think they just keep, I honestly think they're trying to find something that's going to bother me. But, yeah, I don't know. Ain't
They're
going to
gonna
happen.
pick. They're gonna pick and pick and pick and dig and dig and dig. See, this is why us as subscribers don't want to like come on panel or talk about anything or make a
Right.
comment and chat about anything. Like I have nothing to hide, but I don't want you to come in my real life, you know? Just because I don't want you to come in my real life doesn't mean I have anything to hide. I'm just a subscriber on an app. That's it. That's all.
And a lot of subscribers are scared to fuck around. They're scared to be in chats. They're scared to fucking talk. They're scared to come on panels. And then that started with the fucking bullshit ass injunction. And it's gotten worse from there.
It's terrible.
I agree. But, I mean, what are you going to do?
Well, recently you had the one lady with the bullhorn coming around or saying she was going to go protesting at people's front yards again.
Right. And she's in litigation with almost every single one of them that she thought she was going to do that to. She going to lay herself in motherfucking jail and be out on, well, you can't be out on a bond again. So you'll be sitting there till your court date's over. Miss, go to court Monday for the grand jury.
It's
And see,
insane.
I'm somebody that wanted to start my own channel because I have, I did have an issue with drug addiction and alcohol addiction. I did die 4 times or coded, whatever. So I wanted to start my own channel, but after seeing everything that's going on, I will not do that.
Yeah, there's another girl that wanted to do her own channel, and she came to me and asked me about it. And I said, well, honey, you better be ready to have every part of your life exposed and lies told about you and shit talking about you. I mean, it's going to be a fucking disaster when somebody doesn't like you and they start, or they get mad at you for something you say or something you don't like. Get ready for the fuck shit. She was like, never mind. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think I want to be a part of that.
Exactly.
I don't think a lot of people are mentally prepared for that, and that, they shouldn't have to be. But
Right.
It's good now that people are seeing that if they want to go forward with it, that they may need to mentally prepare for some BS. I've thought about having a channel several times, and then I always rethink. It's very brave to have a channel and to continue having a channel, especially whenever you're faced with a lot of backlash. It's unwarranted backlash at that.
And some of the ones that have the most to say would never they wouldn't be able to handle the backlash. They wouldn't be able to sit here in a chat and fucking handle the shit that comes at them. But have the most to fucking say behind a goddamn keyboard.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. You'll never see them try to come up and face someone opposing them on an open panel, say, or even just.
Well, that's the thing too. Or they go make up fake ass fucking channels, and then when they get fucking exposed or whatever the fuck, they want to run and leave YouTube. Like, come on, man. If you got that big of a fucking problem, don't make up a fake channel. Fucking say what you got to say and get it out in the open.
Did that ever get exposed for sure? Who ran that?
Yeah, I already told y'all who did. I know. That's been exposed and over with. And
well, I thought I knew, but maybe I
talk about any of it. To be honest with you, I'm not giving that nasty ass shit attention.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, I wish the fuck I would.
Yeah, they do.
Where's our little favorite here? Where's our little favorite? Fucking, cause
I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth but never run a fade. Quick to clock some tea but couldn't clock minimum wage. Bitch need a viral moment, ask me if I give a fuck.
And that one took the fuck off and left YouTube and then came back and was crybaby bitch. It only got serious when folks got mentioned and names got mentioned and people want to mention their fucking kids and grandkids, but then you mention it and it's, oh my God, she's terrible. She's horrible. She doxed them. the fuck out of here.
I got you now. I'm following. I'm picking up what you're laying down. I love that one too. That one you just played. I'm not sure which one's my favorite. If it's the baby, with
The little one that
finger.
says "fuck you."
Yeah, or that song you just played. The baby makes me laugh, but I like the song too.
That shit is so funny. Her little. She got ready to say, "I fucking hate you," but she says, "Fuck you." You can tell she was trying to say something else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Congratulations on your golden beat, Bree. Beat. She said, "Listen, I got it. I've been here long enough to remember when you got accused of dealing mushrooms at the bar. Bitch, I'm done.
Oh no.
I'm done." Oh my goodness. Mr. Bojangles, is that what this is? I'll remember for 5 months. I love you because she don't do politics. Nope, no politics, no religion. Nope. Exposed, Tilly T, exposed. Our little criminal's been awfully quiet today. I think she might be nervous for Monday.
She's probably trying to find a hole to hide in case they indict her ass and try to come get her.
So is it this coming Monday?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Yep.
See if I can do it. Wow. Wow. Oh wow. It is funny, all our little sayings we gather up from here, and then people hear, like in your real life, hear you do it, baby.
Baby. Like, what the hell's that from? Can I pet that? Come pet that dog. Or you say, "Can I pet your dog?" And then you hear me in the background, in the back of your mind, say, "Can I pet that dog?" Too funny.
Yes, it is.
She doesn't have to be there in person, Ange. She doesn't have to be. They're gonna.
Nobody can be, unfortunately.
Right. She'll be indicted. You know, look, whether she's there or not, she's not supposed to be there though. It's just them.
I
But
think they'll indict her.
There's probably going to be shit outside the courthouse, so there's somebody else that's already going to go up there too. So I was like, okay, go ahead. Because I'm going to tell you right now, they may not hear anything going on in there. You may not be able to go in there, but you sure hear a lot when you come out.
I think it's funny how every time somebody brings up something about the fabulous green team over there, some other fuck shit comes up to distract it.
Well, yeah, especially the stuff with Tony. So the house
Yeah.
gets over and all the shit comes out, and the next thing you know, boom, Brittany's CPS call is everything everybody wants to talk about.
Right. And I was just starting to comprehend exactly what all had happened there. You know?
It's fucking wild to me, man.
Next thing you know, it's like, well, something's happened to me. It's irritating.
Shit, Tony might have called on that bitch.
I've had that thought myself.
I was like, somebody emailed me that shit, and I'm like, man.
Get the fire out from under him. I wouldn't put it past him. He is a con.
Not really the way I envisioned them dogpiling and leaving her at the bottom, but it makes sense. It would be some sneaky shit that motherfucker would do. Like, if she's too worried about this, everybody else is too worried about this, and she can't bail out the fucking ship.
Right.
Yeah.
I do know it ain't really going to do him much good, what he's done. It'll get undone. I don't have any worries about that. It'll just be more work, unfortunately. It's more stress for the lawyers and probably a little bit more money out of pocket for those who got to worry about it.
I mean, you know, I know she always talks about like a free lawsuit, but really nothing in life is free. So technically she owes them one.
Hold on, Steven says the defendant appearing before a grand jury is voluntary. Well, shit, I didn't have no voluntary nothing. They wouldn't let me they didn't even tell me about the shit that was going on. I didn't know nothing. Voluntary my ass. Shit, they didn't even tell me they was gonna indict my ass. They didn't tell me shit. I didn't have a fucking voluntary nothing. I wish the fuck they would have let me go sit in there. I wanted to hear it all. Couldn't hear shit. Couldn't hear shit. I think maybe you might be talking about going into something different because the grand jury you don't get to know shit when you're indicted. They don't let you say nothing. They don't let you hear nothing. None of that. Usually you don't even know when you're going. You know what I'm saying? Usually you don't even know when your fucking name's going to be on the goddamn grand jury docket.
Yeah, the only time I can think of that confused me about a grand jury was the Breonna Taylor situation where that cop, they did a grand jury and that cop was there. But it got me confused because I'm like, I thought a grand jury was secret. I didn't think that anybody could be in there. But
Well, not all of them are, but with the police department too, there's probably, more to that one. I don't know. I mean, because with the police department and the DA and stuff, you have to be real careful with that because it could be a conflict of interest and all that. They work for the same departments or same, you know what I mean? If there was,
yeah.
And with it being a police officer, I don't know how that works with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's any different than just like I don't know. I don't know what happened to our little hand emoji rolling gut joint. I don't know if they took it off. What happened to it? Yeah, there's some of them. I mean, there's different types too. You know what I mean? Like there's secret grand juries. There's where they tell them like, Betty knows about hers. She knows it's the 5th. Where it's like out. Oh, you know what? That reminds me too. I got the transcripts of the last court date.
Oh.
Yeah.
Of your court date?
Yeah, it was interesting with Betster. I ordered the transcripts. And yeah, because she likes to lie her fucking ass off about how the court dates go and what happened and what was said and stuff.
It ain't so.
Oh, it's definitely so. And so, we order the transcripts from the time the mic opened. Now
that is funny how she twists it to
and
see how she's going to twist everything.
Toasty will be reading it off. I don't know if it'll be Monday or if it'll be Tuesday, but she'll be reading it off. It's comical. But that's when you remember when she said she'd fuck a whole football field. It didn't matter if she fucked the whole football team. Told the judge that.
Oh my god!
And the judge was like, "No matter how many times you say it, Andra, it doesn't make it true." That was good. That was good. Hey.
How's your puppy's clue?
Good.
Oh, I was gonna say, what are they, about a week old? They got their eyes open and stuff now?
No.
Oh, they're still oh, they probably have that little bitty whine. It's a little
I wish I lived closer. I'd snatch a couple of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if she shows them, no, you ain't getting any of them. No, you don't need one. But her puppies are cute. Look, oh fuck, here they are. Look at her.
Oh, boo boo.
Yeah, look at her. Her dog just had puppies. Look how little it is. That's her.
I can't even see it on the screen.
Here, let me put it bigger for you. Hold on. Look, here it is. Look.
How big his face up?
Look how tiny it is.
Goodness.
Oh, little face.
Yeah, their eyes aren't open yet. Isn't that beautiful?
That's the one last night that was sleeping on his back.
How many do you got?
5.
So cute. I'm still dealing with mine. They're really old. One of them's blind and has diabetes, and she's just as cute as she can be still, so I'm still taking care of her. And then the other one's looking at me like, Mom, why are you sitting over there? It's okay. I love our dog babies, not cat babies. And Queen, I used to have a bird. I used to have a Goffin's cockatoo. Her name was Peaches. I heard somebody on here the other day say they had a bird named Peaches. I wanted her to learn how to sing that song, Peaches Comes from a Can, from the 90s, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Presidents of the United States.
Yep. That's them.
But she didn't. She learned how to laugh like my daughter and say mama like my daughter. So it was tricksy to find out if it was my kid or the bird. She was cute. I gave her back to the man who bought her for me as a gift because it was kind of a expensive gift. And I didn't think it was right whenever we broke up. Didn't think it was right. But Clue, I'm sorry that happened to your family's page. Anyway, that stinks.
What do you mean? Oh, them girl, bye. These motherfuckers don't get to me. I got my mama's email and password. I ain't locked down shit. Dig into it. See whatever the fuck you want to see. It's nothing about me that I'm ashamed of. Just
Right.
saying. Apparently, everybody on this internet, though, got skeletons in their closet. They're so scared for people to find out who they are, what they've done, what they doing, what they've been into, what they might get into. I ain't the one. Go ahead, dig.
Well, I think it's just most people don't really want, they like the concept of anonymity, and that's the reason their screen names are not their real names, right? And it's kind of a environment created that way. And when people start going past that, it gets a little uncomfortable. I don't know that it's necessarily everybody feels like they got something to hide, but like whoever it was a while ago saying they just don't really want people digging into their lives. You know what I mean? And a lot of people, I'd say, feel that way.
Now I came on this app with my full name, and I'm pretty open about who I am and where I live, and all of that. So it really don't bother me too much. And I changed my name at my lawyer's recommendation whenever I was splitting with my ex. So I just left it that way. I like it. But somebody wants to know who I am, I'll tell them.
I just leave it at this. I'm going to give you that respect, right? Just as a cordial type of respect type of thing, right? But you breach that with me and understand.
Yeah.
I can dig and trust I can do that better than you can. So when you take off them gloves, don't be upset.
Right. And that's the way that's what I don't get. A lot of these ones, they'll do it to you, but then when you turn around and do it to them, they cry bad, like done something bad. It's not right. Well, I guess it's right in their eyes, but
yeah, crying don't bother me. I'll sit there and watch the tears roll down your face and then go eat me a piece of cake.
Yummy. I guess the low carb thing is out of it. It's off the table.
Not if we having cake. Yeah, if we having cake, we're done with that. But I'm just saying, don't expect for your tears or your emotions to bother me because I don't work that way.
Well,
I heard that. I did definitely hear a different side of old Craig last night, where he's, big and bad and all that. And it's like, keep that energy.
Heard a little bit of that. I didn't hear too much of it, but yeah. Every time somebody opens their mouth about the situation, it leaks a little bit more of the story that don't make no sense. It's a little bit the lies start coming out, or the misconstrued whatever happened.
No, it's different. I mean, I find it weird that he makes the statement that they talk all day. You know what I mean? But they can't seem to jive when it comes to how it happened. And I don't know. They're weird. It's weird.
It is. Their stories don't match up. And even her friend, whoever was talking about it the other day, said the call came in the morning. I saw the paperwork, and it didn't match her story. So how's that work? Didn't match the other girl's story, Beach's story. Because it's bullshit. That's right, Corinne.
I got a quick sidebar real fast. What's up, Ange? How you doing, baby?
Hey. How are you guys? How is your mushroom hunting?
Oh, we didn't get a go today.
Oh,
well, here I got a sidebar real fast. What the fuck is going on with Bombshell? Because there was like a mass exodus of like 50 people, I guess. I don't even know what the fuck all went down, but like, does anybody else know?
I haven't paid attention to her in a long time.
Yeah, I haven't either. But I mean, somebody had came over and was like, "Damn," like everybody had left. I was like, "What do you mean everybody left?" And I guess there
Someone
was a
needs
big
to come
ass
up
thing.
and tell us.
Yeah, I don't know anybody that really hangs out over there to know. So I was like, man, I wonder if these guys will know. I wonder if Voices heard anything about it. I was scamming Bindi. Okay, well, shit. I guess I didn't.
I haven't been paying attention at all over there.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't even know who she was till I got put on the Turtle Island. So
no.
They said last time it was because she was begging behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Bindi, that's a strong allegation to make, though. Saying she's on drugs, that's a strong allegation to make.
I don't know if I go that far.
I don't know. I don't know if she is or she isn't. I don't watch her every day or whatever to know. You know what I'm saying? Like I watch fucking, fucking Sweezy.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I haven't watched her for probably 4 years. Hey, Voices, did you go to the dinosaur museum?
I did.
Was it good?
I did. It was really good.
Awesome.
I did the dinosaur
Cool.
museum.
What all they have there? What's all there? Of course, the dinosaur stuff. But I'm saying, like, what do they have restaurants and stuff, or is it like just like a museum, or
no? It's just a museum. Well, it's got a little snack bar, gift shop, but it's a museum, and they actually have rebuilt dinosaurs that are built from the fossils that have been found from around here in this area. It's
That's
pretty
pretty
cool.
damn cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Hey, what's
that is
up?
pretty cool. What's up,
How you
B
doing?
Tim?
Nothing much. I was just dealing with upgrading my computer this morning, so I was dealing with that. That's why I wasn't jumping on.
Well, I knew you was busy. I just didn't,
Yeah, I had to like pull up put new thermal paste on, and then I thought I got the wrong graphics card because I ordered a graphics card, and then it wouldn't fit, and figured it out.
Oh
and all
no!
that stuff, but fun times. But it's all settled now.
Hey, I'm glad you got it taken care of.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
What have we missed this morning? Anything fun?
Well, we were going to expose you. I think they were going to expose you and talk about it.
B Tim coming up talking all the shit. Hold on, Bindi. She asked for Clues Docs as well. Who did? Who asked for Clues Docs?
Well, that was when we were talking about Bombshell that she typed that.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. My name is Ricky, Rikki. Last name is Smith. I'm going to assume you're smart enough to spell that.
SMIFTH.
Smith. SMITH.
So was she asking for it or was she not asking for it? Or like, was she talking shit, just joking with you because you are on Turtle Island, or what? Or I mean, was it real? Like, was she really asking for it?
I don't know. I didn't go look. Look, I don't understand. I don't worry about these people out here.
Right.
At all. I don't worry
But
about
don't
these
you want to
folks.
help these people? Don't you want to be a help channel and help these people?
I mean, I'm just look to be Tim. Look, I'm fair. I'm just. The bitch was in the chat with me every day on the Turtle Island, Tuesdays and Sundays, Thursday and Sundays. She didn't never ask me one motherfucking time what my name was, or I'd give it to her.
I don't know. I don't know too much. I think probably Jenny Jen probably know what the hell happened to Bombshell. That's her wheelhouse.
Yeah, you know what? I need to go over there and check out her stuff to see what's going on.
I saw that there was like I think I'm still a member of that. Let me see it. I think there was like literally like a text message that came out like yesterday.
Hold on, Queen, you missed it. Sarah Sharp Suspicious Shitter Drawers. What?
Yes, girl. Go to last night's live, timestamp 2 hours, 25 minutes. She shit all over herself, bro. Then tried to cough. She was like, you hear a wet ass fart, and then all of a sudden she's
Who is that person?
that girl that's always on BJ's panel.
The one that fucking defends BJ to the fucking fullest. That's who. All right, which what's the timestamp again? She's
I think
right here
it's
in the bottom.
I think it's 2:25. And watch the bubble. She shitted.
Dude, that's like a sludge knuckles, man. She fucking shit her goddamn self so bad on here one day. Oh my god! And then JP caught a moose fucking knuckle fart. That's what we were talking about.
Oh my god! Do you remember the night that you
come from the? All right.
Do you remember the night you came around the corner and asked who shit themselves?
Yeah.
Queen wasn't
Yes,
even at
I
her
do.
computer. She come back around the part. Come back around. Who shit themselves?
All I heard was the fucking fart. I'm like, what? Who shit themselves? What the fuck? All right, here we go.
But that doesn't mean we're always like, perfect. Nobody's perfect. And if you say you are, you're a bullshitter.
My mother loved that.
Okay, Opal, give me 1 minute and I'll check it for sure.
Which bubble am I supposed to be watching?
The bottom right.
Lower right corner.
Bottom right.
There it was.
Oh,
there it was.
shit. That sounded like someone took a shit.
All right, here we go.
Damn!
I'm way too immature for this shit.
I know. Farts are funny.
That's not a fart. That was a little
That
too
was
wet
a
for
fucking
fart.
blowout. That was a shark. Not a fart. That was a shark.
No, that was someone shitting their pants.
Yeah, that's a shark. Shit and a fart.
Oh my god.
Who needs a wet wipe?
That was swamp gas.
Swamp ass. Fuck. After that.
What the hell was that?
And then she fucking clears her throat.
Yep.
Whoa.
Opal, give me 1 minute and I'll check it for sure.
It's the throat clearing that makes it funny.
I'm dead.
Ain't no cough covering up that.
No.
What the hell?
No, that cough just made it seem like an echo.
Yeah.
Somebody in
Oh, what
chat
the-
said it sounded like wet Velcro.
So who is that? So that person just shit themselves on a live stream and no one said anything.
And just carried on like nothing happened, beat him.
Does she like who is this person? Is she like,
That's Sarah B. Tim, the one that like defends Brittany to the death.
Yeah, she white knights for her ass like real bad.
yeah, so that's not good. Does she did she leave to change her pants or something?
I don't know. I hadn't seen past this part.
Because if she just shit her pants and just sits there, that's even
And
worse.
look, they said, look what Grandma Cece says. Emmy Joe asked in chat who farted.
Oh my god.
Melanie says clean up on aisle 6.
Amy Joe be playing up in their chat over there sometimes.
That's it. When she replays it, she's gonna be pissed. Yes, we are laughing about it. Okay, we are laughing.
Yep.
So
Tonight.
you say dropping 5 of them on us, and we are too immature for this because we're gonna laugh again.
Tonight she's gonna be like,
Wow, QB. Wow. You
You
think
laughed at her
Sarah
fucking
Sharded?
shit in her pants? Wow, QB. You've changed.
She's gonna hold up a cup, like she's gonna hold up a ketchup on the screen and say, "Hey, I was spraying my hamburger with ketchup. That wasn't me shitting my pants.
Was that spray cheese?
It was
Gonna
the
blame it
spray
on
cheese."
ketchup.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. French onion dip and wavy lays. Oh my God.
She says, does she also shit on couches? I'm noticing a theme. Who even are you, Sarah? Who even are you? Shitting
The other
yourself
night,
like
some
that.
guy-
And just
The other
carry
night,
on
some-
like nobody heard it. That's
The
what
other
the
night,
mute
some guy
button is
came
for.
back, and he told the story about when he was a server, he used to crop dust all of his tables.
Who said that?
This random that came into my chat the other night.
Oh
But
yeah,
Oh, I
he
thought you
made
said
a
fucking Craig said it.
confession.
I was getting ready to. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on now. Hold on. Hold on. What is this? Caitlin? Is that what it is? I don't know. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. I could be butchering it. You want to turn your camera off or you want to leave it on, baby? It's on right now. Here, I'm going to put you up here. You want to turn it off or you want to leave it on?
Leave it on.
Okay. What you got to add, baby? What you got to add, baby? What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I just like to be in a box sometimes with you guys.
Oh, okay. I've never
Yeah,
seen you up here before, so I was just kind of curious.
You having a good Saturday?
Yeah, for the most part.
You know who we're talking about? You watch Old Beach? Do you watch the Sleepy Poon? You know who we're talking about?
No.
Yeah. You didn't listen. Did you come
Well,
up to
we're actually vegan enthusiasts, and we were discussing the ethic policies of veganism and how it's not good to smoke marijuana or eat any sort of meat.
Yeah,
How do you feel about that?
Me?
Yes, that's what we were discussing. Do you want to enter into the conversation?
Yeah, sorry. Like, vaping is not good for you. And it's a bad habit.
What's a bad habit?
She said red meat, I think. Didn't you say red meat or you say?
I thought she said vaping.
Did you say vaping or red meat?
I said red meat.
Oh,
Red
that's
meat,
good.
that's what I thought. I thought she said red meat.
Well, Clue is a meat eater. She actually goes out and hunts and like skins and she's really
Oh
hard.
my God.
She's
With a
terrible.
bow.
With a bow. What do you feel about that?
She's like, you fuckers are nuts.
I like it.
She says she literally just kills the animal there and cooks it right there. And Cletus helps. That's her.
Well, generally, we just, take a bite out of the liver right then and there while it's still warm.
See, and I'm debating against them because I don't think that's right. I think that's terrible. They should get into veganism and just be chill.
Queen.
What?
You didn't let my ex-boyfriend up here on panel.
Who?
Look in the back.
Who's? Oh, bitch, I'm fucking done. Who was that? Where was they at? They didn't come back here.
Girl, this is your panel. I don't know.
Hold on. Hold on. What's going on?
Oh, took her out. It took her out.
I don't see anything in the back.
I don't see nothing. But by the way, so
are you serious? Am I high? It says Clue ex-boyfriend.
Well,
347.
Yeah, because I jumped up. I jumped up after 347.
It says Clue, you got something coming. Do I?
What?
Probably Amazon.
Oh,
Look.
I don't see any of that, Clue.
I see it.
I think the eating of the deers have messed up her head, and she's seeing things. It might be some sort of parasite that's messing with her brain. This is a good argument why you should not eat meat. Look what's happening to Clue. It's terrible.
It leads to sharking. We just heard a sample of that.
Did she play it?
Yeah.
She played it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
All right. Okay, so now we're back. We're part of the stream where we sing our debating points. Are you ready, Clue? You got to sing your debating points while you eat meat.
Hold on. I have to sing debating points about red meat while vaping.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
No, we're gonna have this new girl first. Go first, though. You go first, new girl.
Chelsea.
Chelsea.
Caitlin.
Chelsea, McDougal, whatever the name is.
Vegetarian.
He said McDougal.
McDougal, whatever your name is.
Okay, well then, since she's shy, I'll go. Let me inhale. Hold on.
How old is the? Wait. How old is our guest? Are they an adult?
I don't know, but you done made me waste a whole puff.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I don't know.
Now I'm gonna go. I'm vaping. Hold on. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
That's
it.
You gonna sing a song?
You put me up here.
What?
Were you not supposed to be put up here?
No, I just been back here for a second. I was confirming that I was up. I was just trying to come and ask about the person's age because there's been like a whole little spell of underage people popping up on panels on some lives lately. I've been noticing.
I've noticed that too.
What the fuck is happening right now?
I don't know. So I just was trying to confirm. It took me a minute to get up here, though.
If you are under the age of 18, you'll have to go, ma'am. This is an adult conversation.
Caitlin.
She gone.
Okay, good.
Okay, cool.
See, this is why I brought up the vegan thing, because I didn't want to bring up anything else because I didn't know what her age was. So
that's fair.
To be fair, we just been talking about farting. So I mean that's
you fart.
What's your age, by the way? The new
No,
person just jumped up.
I don't fart.
We're gonna have to we're gonna have to get everyone's ages here. Okay.
My birthday today, Tim. I'm 51 years old today.
I don't fart. I bitch.
You what?
She bitches.
I bitch.
Oh, I fluff. I don't fart.
I fart.
I bitch.
I don't know what the hell's happening.
I don't know what
Caught that
either.
too, Kathy.
Thank y'all for the birthday wish.
From TikTok because she said come up in a box. I was like, oh, you TikTok, okay.
Yeah, that sounds like TikTok talk to me.
Tiki-toki.
Tiki-toki talk.
Well, this is a word of wisdom to all the people out there. You might want to stay away from Sarah's suspicions box. It seems like something comes out not good from the back end.
She'd be fogging that motherfucker up. Yeah, see, I
hot box.
Yeah, hot boxing it, but she mean a whole different thing.
Dude. Or a hot pocket.
Ew.
Yeah, those will do you bad. Those will do you dirty for sure.
You have barking spiders.
What did my dad used to frog? Barking tree frog. That's what he called. Mysterious barking tree frog. Go find it.
What were y'all talking about before we had the little age conundrum and the vegan sidebar?
Well, we were particularly talking about how you, PsyOp, come up here and don't want to discuss our subject of veganism. We don't really appreciate that, PsyOp.
Yeah, I don't really want to, but that's cool, man. I can bounce, you know.
I'm just joking. I'm messing with you. But anyway, so what's your input? What do you want to talk about, Mr.
I just was making sure that person was of age, man. That's all. That's all.
All right. Whenever someone jumps on panel, they have to name their favorite movie, and if their favorite movie is Minecraft, they're getting kicked. Okay.
Yeah, That's a pretty good one. My favorite one is probably let's see here, either Suspiria or Santa Sangre. Both of those.
Okay, Suspiria is an interesting choice, but they made a remake of it recently, so that
Yeah, I
kind of
like
is a
the
trick question.
I like the original one.
If you don't know, Suspiria is about a coven of witches that dance, basically.
Yeah, at a dance school. It's a really well done movie though.
Mm-hmm.
Petty, you're up here with us, baby.
Petty, Tiki
Miss
Toki.
Petty.
Where's she at?
The other day, I think.
She's up here with us. She's unmuted, but I'm not hearing her.
Well, Angel's supposed to be reading poetry to us at some point, so y'all need to go ahead and get ready for that.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I like that. What was it again? Yorkshire plus Geordie.
Yorkshire plus Geordie. I don't know how to do that. The accent.
Dude,
of
we're
that.
too southern. We are too southern for that.
Yeah.
all right.
Can you hear me?
You up here?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am, we can.
It always comes up when I get up first, it doesn't come on. I just wanted to wish the lady a happy birthday who's just said she's 51 today. Tim kind of glossed over it, so I wanted to say happy birthday.
Well, thank you, Petty.
You're welcome. I don't know who you are, I apologise. I can't see who you are.
Okay, since you said 50, since you said it's her birthday, you have to sing her happy birthday song, Patty.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy
birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear blank slate. Happy birthday to you.
And you forgot the best song. How old are you now? How old are you now? You got to sing that too.
Happy birthday, God bless you.
I just wanted to say happy birthday. I felt bad for you when B-Team just left you hanging.
Oh, it's no big deal. I'm a Taurus. We like to celebrate the whole birthday month.
Oh, we went through this on Clues last night. I'm a Gemini.
Yep.
Miss Amy, what are you doing back here?
Yeah, for the birthday song, it made me smile real big.
Amy, what's your favorite movie?
Schindler's List.
What?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to me.
Oh, I'm talking about. I'm sorry.
Green Gables.
The other Amy.
Anna
the cooler,
Green Gables. Yep.
The cooler Amy, not the uncool Amy. Called me out about not wishing happy birthday. Kick the uncool Amy off. Happy birthday is gone.
Hi, Amy.
Hi, Patty.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Good. I haven't seen you for a while.
I've been busy.
Yes, sir.
Amy.
Hi, Racist. Right?
It was a blank slate.
Oh, hi, Blank Slate. I'm sorry.
No problem. We sound kind of the same.
Hi, Mr. Cool and Mrs. Cool.
Hey, Amy.
Hello.
No, I know you cool. You do fart.
Damn.
Damn.
Blast it out.
I mean, rude.
My sister used to say that.
I might.
Just fluff. I'm just like, no, don't.
I do. I might fluff. I fluff like once or twice a month. It's very rare, actually.
You might have a problem then.
I might, yeah.
I'm joking.
I love you, Amy.
Amy up here trolling us today on a Saturday night. What you
Might be a
out
little smaller if I can get this air out.
What happened to Bay? Because she hasn't been on all day. I know she's not traveling. Oh, she might have a doggy date. What?
She got a doggy date, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen her all day. I don't know how often she comes on or not.
Lord, why are we complaining about this? Is what I want to know.
Yeah, we're
I was
thankful.
celebrating
Shit.
personally.
That's how quiet it's going to be when she goes to jail.
Unless she gets her hand on a tablet.
Oh, I hope she gets a tablet.
It wouldn't
'cause-
surprise me if she literally came live on a motherfucking stolen phone from the jailhouse.
I swear to God, I was just thinking that she'd be the dumb motherfucker to get on there and be like,
Yep.
"Hi guys."
Yep, and then
Shoot,
look
that's
at
the
the judge
cheapest.
dead in the face and say, "I didn't do it." And I'm like, "This is a video of you in your. You can see the cell number. Like,
I didn't do it. Wasn't me.
It was not me."
Do y'all realize though, like how cheap that is? 25 cents a message, bitch. I can freaking message you all day long,
Right.
literally all day, and spent $10
For 25. What is it? 25 cents a message?
Yep.
Yeah, I can guarantee you she'll be kept abreast of all the developments with Magnolia and JLR's relationship.
Oh yeah.
Here's the puppy's progress.
I wonder if we could convince them to let Magnolia and JLR get married in the middle of the jail, like in the middle of the pod. You know what I mean? All the inmates looking on.
Yeah, that'd be wicked.
So, what do you think would be like the doo-wop cake? Like if they were to get married there, what would you think the ingredients would be?
Oh, honey bun, M&Ms,
Peanut butter.
Coffee.
You need kind of peanut butter to stabilize it. You need to actually get the Oreos. You can take out the white stuff and make like a little, what is it, frosting on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. And then you can serve like instant coffee drinks with like a little peppermint smashed into it and some sugar.
Look, you've been watching the shows making food, huh? Because you said, what would you want or what would you do? And then you told her.
Oh, BTM all has to
down.
know.
Listen, if he ever goes to jail, he's going to be eating good. You hear me?
Well, someone's going to be eating good.
He knows the recipes.
Yeah, just share your recipe book.
Right. I say he got them recipes down, Jack.
Yeah, if you ever at the tombs, you'll be able to take care of them.
I'll have you know that little electric thing with a fingernail clipper, they are not easy to make, and be careful because I'm 3 electric extension cords in and I've shocked the shit out of myself.
Oh my God, did you praise yourself?
Well, not exactly tased, but similar to.
Ouch.
It made a great big snap and a pop.
Did it crackle afterwards?
No, but half my house went out.
Oh shit.
I had to go flip the breaker.
Did you record it?
No.
So
If it would've worked.
what do you think is the chances of Betty getting indicted on Monday?
100.
It's like a ham sandwich. So
110%.
How crazy
She
is
gone.
that live stream going to be after she gets indicted?
is she going to be? Will she be arrested straight away?
Well, she's going to have a bond, right? She's going to have to do another bond hearing, right?
I don't think those. No, I don't think so. It's on her thing. It says bound over because they did the preliminary hearing already, and she was found. They found probable cause that a felony was committed. So they're sending her to the grand jury now to make, basically, for in a nutshell, it's to make sure those charges stick. But yeah, they're gonna go before the grand jury. I don't think she will have another bond. I don't think that's gonna. I'm not sure, but I don't think that's how that works there.
Would they issue like a warrant for somebody else to pick her up?
I don't think so.
I think they'll wait till she comes back here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think they're gonna wait. I don't think they'll do anything while she's not there.
Yeah, they don't want to spend that state money.
Maybe she's
Now, if they revoke her bond, they could put out a warrant.
But I don't think we're getting, well, I mean, this is the same charge. It's not like she's getting indicted on a new charge, so I don't think it'll revoke it.
Do you think if she gets indicted and she gets convicted and she becomes a felon, what do you think is going to happen to her?
She's gonna get made fun of every fucking day because she talks so much shit to all the felons on here.
I said it yesterday to Clue. I said it in yesterday's stream. What she's going to say is, "But I'm not a real felon. They're all corrupt."
I was fine for a little boy. I was fine for a little boy. And they
She's
made
gonna
me
say, I got a felony for advocating for Sebastian Rogers, even though she should be like, I got a felony charge for attacking and harassing the family of Sebastian.
Yeah,
She's not gonna say it like that. She gonna say it like
She's playing it off.
For fighting for his injustice or some ignorant ass shit.
What gang do you think she'll join?
She'll have to be
since she's
called
a-
out for it. You know what I mean? And then look stupid as fuck again, like she always does.
She gonna join the Aryan Sisterhood. There ain't no other choice.
Right.
Yeah.
She
Not even
don't
know
have a
somebody
choice no
around
matter.
there.
She's going to say something about the corruption, and she's not a real felon. She's just an honorary felon. We're the real felons still.
I hope she comes out with face tattoos.
And I hope she gets a little bumblebee.
I could
She's going to get a bumblebee on her face.
Shove a little teardrop bumblebee.
Yeah. Yeah, she's going to call herself Queen Bee inside. Try and run the cells.
She's not going to make too many comments about Clue's toilet after she
She's gonna
goes
say,
to
I'm
jail.
the real Queen Bee Escobar. And don't look it up. Get out.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to drop down. Thanks for having me up, Queen. Happy birthday, blank slate.
Thank you so much, Petty.
I'll see you all later. Bye, Clue. Bye, Ange. Bye, Sly.
Bye.
Take care.
Maybe she's traveling today, and that's why we haven't heard from her.
Oh.
I wonder if you can take a cell phone in with you to visit an inmate, like if they're behind the glass, because I would totally like do cameos. I would totally do cameos, let her earn a little commissary for me to go in there and film her through the glass saying shit like, I love you, Queen Bee.
Oh my God, that would be brilliant.
At one point, I thought about going on Dog's cameo.
I really want to be
and
Queen Bee's
paying
best friend.
him to make a speech to some of the people involved in all this. But I'm like, I don't want to pay $400 for. I think it's like, I don't remember what it is, but it's like $400 for not that much time.
Yeah.
See, I didn't think she
$400 for
had to be
what?
there. Like 5 minutes of a
cameo from Dog.
cameo.
Yeah,
Oh
he'll
my
record.
God, $400 fucking dollars?
Yeah. He's knocking out some money. Or he's trying to knock out money.
Who the fuck would pay that?
I don't know. You can get all kind of people on there. I was looking at some different folks on there that I thought might be funny to get them
Fuck,
to do
here,
something.
we need to have one. How do we make one? Let's make us one. Fuck him.
Make a
and his
cameo.
$400.
Shit. Yeah, if anybody want me to, hey, anybody like my voice, you pay me to read or say whatever you want me to say.
Here you go. Okay. Listen.
Hit that
You better
cameo.
start that
up.
channel up. You better
Yeah.
don't be a Willa. Don't be a Willa. Start that channel up.
Yeah, I'm going to. I got some stuff I want to talk about. We're gonna talk about this Connecticut serial killer.
Look, them ladies said we just want to hear you talk. We don't give a fuck what you talk about. We just want to hear you talk. Look,
I can do it.
I'm saying, so you be on here making fucking bank. Ladies will be paying you to say, read them a story. Good night.
Well, if you want it, I will. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it.
Listen, all right, Willa, I'm gonna hold you to it because you know Willa, he talked about it for fucking 2 goddamn years.
Yeah.
He talked about having a fucking channel for 2 fucking years, still didn't start one.
Well, I got
Then
it.
he
I got
started
it all
one and it's
set up.
fucking shit.
I got it all set up. We're gonna go.
Okay? I'm gonna hold you to it.
So you need to
for
read
real.
bedtime stories.
Yeah, I've been thinking about doing that. I've been thinking about doing a few different little things. We'll see, like what people respond to, what they want.
Well, you know what though? Look, don't do it for them. Do it for you, because you're gonna succeed in something you like that you got passion for. You do it for somebody else, you're gonna say fuck it after a while. You need to be,
That's
you know what
true.
I'm saying? Talk about shit that you like to talk about. You know what I mean?
Too.
Cases or whatever. You're still, you know what I'm saying? You talk for whatever you want to talk about.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, I mean, the you know, the ones that are meant to connect and fall in line with you. You know what I mean? You'll attract the ones that are meant to be around.
Yeah.
Also, make sure to pour ragu down your shirt and ragu down your shirt
mayonnaise
and mayonnaise. That really gets the people wanting to follow you.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you got to do that.
That's it.
Bro, did you see how sad that was? You know, like that Savage posted and it was like 10 people. Should I come back? And 10 people posted. That was it. Like, no one cared. No one cared. It's just like, stay over there. You can stay over there. You're cool.
That's another case to fuck around and find out right there.
I mean, she's making good money over there.
Not
She
worth
really
the
needs to go
dignity,
over
in my
there.
opinion. A little ethics or dignity she had left or whatever.
She had no dignity. She had no ethics. Let's be real.
Okay, with a tiny, tiny little sliver.
She's making more over there with him than she ever made on her own channel.
That is
Well, she
true.
wouldn't have left it. Well, even if it's
But
$1,000 a month, she's making more over there than she ever made on her own channel.
I would say that she's probably making like.
Well, I'd probably say a couple $1,000. I mean,
Yeah, I wouldn't be.
They said, what's her name? Roxy carries that show. They said if it wasn't for her, there wouldn't even be a fucking show.
I would say like they said a month ago they were making $10,000 in that
But
channel.
Keem keeps the majority of that. I mean,
Yeah, and then no, not only Keem and Mike own a part of that channel. They own 50% basically.
right?
And
So $1,000, 500 right up top goes to them, and then 500 gets split between 3 or 4 ladies.
no, they probably make about 12, 13,000 a month.
Right. So you give so then right off top goes 6,500 to them, and then you got 6,500 that goes between the 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, something like that. I can see that way. But it's like, who wants to deal with that? Like, man, it seems
honestly,
like
I don't know if that, you know what I'm saying? Can they really keep those numbers rolling? And is that what they get? I don't think they get all that. Honestly, I really don't.
think it's dry. I think it's
why
like
why would she fucking sit here and say, "Oh, you guys want me to leave"? If she's making $3,000 a month off of Keem alone, just that
for
2
hours. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
For 2 hours a day.
Why would she even make a fucking post like that? She ain't made no $3,000 on her channel, and fuck, God knows how long. Even if she's ever even made that.
Well, the problem is Keem's very controlling. Like he literally is like threatens to cancel the show every single time he gets mad with her.
Well,
Or any show. He's just like, you pissed me off, I'm gonna cancel it.
Well, fuck, deal with her on your. I mean, dealing with her would make you fucking want to cancel the shit.
And it's like rumored that he's able to see people's like DMs on Discord. He has someone helping him. There's like a rumor there. So no one can really do any private shit there or something like that.
Well, yeah, he could probably read DMs.
So I don't know.
Somebody was telling me about that. Get in there and do it on Discord. I'm like, what?
Yeah, someone you could do that. Like he can.
I didn't realize that you got. Yeah, I didn't realize that you could until somebody was like telling me about it. I'm like, oh fuck no. Like, yeah, you can. They can read every message you have in there. I'm like, oh nice, okay. Well,
I don't watch the show. I watch the clips of it because I'm not sitting there to watch grown men and women e-beg for fucking 10 hours a day because that's all they do. Self-humiliation, e-begging. It's like, oh my God. No, I'm not dealing with that. If I want to watch a hobo or homeless person beg, I can go on New York City corner and watch a homeless person beg and probably have a spark of conversation. I'd be probably more entertained talking to the homeless person on the corner of New York City than I would be watching that show. Be like, here's $10 an hour, maybe like $20, $30, just talk. But anywho, besides that, I was just watching the Carrie trial. That's what I've been watching.
It's been nice talking to y'all. I gotta drop down. Thank you for having me, Queen.
You have a good one.
I enjoyed chatting today. Talk with y'all later.
we appreciate you hanging out, baby. Happy birthday. I hope you have a good evening.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Bye. That was pretty shocking though in that trial where she was like basically looking to this. They played another clip that was part of the documentary that didn't go out, and she's like, when I was in the back of the car, I was expecting to see John in the side of the road passed out like a buffalo or like some sort of thing like that. And I'm like, why would you say that while you're waiting for a murder trial? That was kind of crazy. I swear to God, people need to not self-snitch. It's like, yeah, that's not good. Admitting that you were expecting him to be deceased on the side of the road and you were looking for him, that's not good. It's gonna hurt you. Let me see. Once any kind of clue, does CP know Beatum busted the caller? I don't think it's the. Some people say it's not the caller. Some people believe it. I don't know. That woman was batshit crazy.
I believe it. I think it was her personally.
I thought it was her because the reason why is because when I heard that she signed an NDA and with Hong and all this stuff, and like and she knows hindsight, I'm like saying to myself that makes a lot of sense. Like someone being connected with this group of people, and I was like, and it kind of sounds like that lady. So that's
The
why I was.
Hellfire and Brimstone lady?
Yeah.
She signed an NDA?
Yeah, she did. Julie said.
Oh, Jesus.
In my back.
Yeah, you're up here with us, baby. Speaking of, okay, so Julie had come up here on panel and was up here for a while, and she was chit-chatting. SF came in the chat. I offered to let him come up here if he had something he wanted to say or talk to Julie or whatever. He said no, he didn't want to do it publicly. So I said, okay, that's fine. I offered for them to chat or whatever. And he said, yeah, he didn't want to do it publicly. So I'm not really sure why he publicly made a post to respond to her. And then somebody came up here in the back chat and asked me to share it.
Yeah.
Not really sure, but I guess I will.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, if you had every opportunity to pop up here and say what you wanted to say, when you know what I mean, you said you didn't want to do this publicly, so I was trying to respect that, but you're publicly making a post on Twitter about it. I guess I just don't understand what you know what I mean. I don't know.
Yeah.
If you didn't want to talk about it publicly, yeah, this happened while we've been live.
Yeah.
He had the opportunity to come up here. Julie was up here, and she said there was specifically something she put out about him that she wasn't going to put out, or she specifically knew something she wasn't going to put out about him, and that she wasn't putting it out or something like that. I'm not really sure, so that's why I said if you wanted to, somebody also asked her in the chat if she, was going to apologize for making an allegation or something. I can't remember. Honestly, don't even quote me because I can't remember what was said. Something like that was said along the lines. And then she said what she said. And he came in the chat and I offered for him to come up and talk to her. And he said he didn't want to do it publicly. So I thought, okay, well, maybe you want to speak privately, and that's fine. I respect that too. So I don't really know what's going on here. What's up, Miss Anna? How are you, baby? You just want to be in the back? Oh, bring me up. Hold on. Oh, she want to bring. Okay, you want to come up? You want to come up? You want to come up or no?
She said something about bringing her up in the back.
Yeah, bring me up. I didn't know if she meant like back.
Maybe she's
You're up here, baby.
Chelsea.
You're on panel with us. You got to unmute.
Don't pull a Chelsea. Although I will say the storm had my connection.
Can you hear me?
Fucked up. So.
Yeah, I can now. Yeah, what's up?
Do I sound all right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So I was behind watching her live, and I got the Julie part, so I clipped it and sent it to him because I was like, hey, this is what she's saying now, because if there's info out there, it needs to come out, right? Well, so I sent him that.
Hold on, you cut off on us, baby. Hold on. Stop where you're at. Your phone cut out. Hey. Oh shit. Well, shit.
I bet it's a screensaver.
Mike's
I
not.
bet it's her screensaver.
Yeah, it probably was her screensaver. Anyway, so basically, what I'm guessing is she had clipped it or said something or something. I'm not sure, but anyways, I'm gonna put this up here. I thought he said he wanted to do this privately, so I didn't want to. I was trying to respect that, but here I want to pop this up. Because it's a post to Julie from SF. Let's see here. Okay. On my drive out to a search and rescue mission, I listened to the misinformed and irrational Julie Skolnick. Hold on. Oh, hey, Miss Anna. How are you?
Hey, good. How are you?
Off. Good. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. So he had actually
cut you off.
Right. I think I was talking with my hands on my phone, and it twisted it. Anyway, SF hadn't actually heard what she said until I sent it to him, because he literally got on his computer and then came in the chat, and then somebody called him on a call out. So then when I just sent it to him, he was like, "Oh crap! Like I didn't know she said that. Thank you for sending it to me." He's like, "I did the whole like post."
Well, yeah, when
and
she
then,
said that, that's why I offered for him to come up
well,
here.
but he hadn't heard
he
that.
did
That
say in
was
the
the
chat that he
thing.
didn't have a chance to hear. He did say that. He said
Right.
he just
So when I
popped
sent
in.
it to him, he was like, "Crap, you know, like that's, you know." And then that's when he wrote the post, and he was like, "Hey, can you like make sure?" Because he wants Julie, like, you know, like if she's got it, put it
Right.
out, like do it, you know.
Well,
But
yeah,
that's
but I
why he
mean,
didn't do
don't
it
sit here and say you
publicly.
have something if you don't. Yeah, I get that. I
Right,
get
that's his thing. He's like, if you've got it, like don't, because that makes it look bad. It makes it look like he's hiding something. And you know, his thing is he doesn't have anything to hide. So if you got it, it's
Right.
either, you know. So, but
Well,
that
that's
was why
okay.
he
So
didn't come up
that was my
earlier.
biggest thing. So if he did have something that he didn't want spoke on or whatever, I thought that's why he meant he wanted to talk to her privately. So I was like,
He literally
I
had
wanna
no
leave it
idea what she
private.
said.
Yeah.
He had no idea about it. And then since I'm like on my phone and he's like literally about to get to the search area, he was like, "Hey, can you?" Because I mean, he doesn't want that rumor running around, you know.
Right. Well, yeah. I mean, that's why I said I was trying to respect him doing
Yeah.
privately. But then when you drop this in the back, I was like, I don't really know what.
Yeah.
I don't really
So
know what
does
to
that
think. I
make
mean, I'm
sense
gonna share
now?
it, but I don't, you know, I don't want him to be pissed
Well,
off.
if he had known what she had said, had he heard it, you know, I think he would have probably addressed it then.
Right.
So, but anyway, I just want to clear all that up since it was like a confusion type thing. So
I appreciate that.
you're very welcome. I appreciate you for, you know, keeping the misinformation under control where we can. But
Well,
I'm
yeah.
gonna hop down.
Well, I was gonna say, SF, you're up here with us. If this is you, that you're up here.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Hey.
What's
Gary?
happening? I just didn't want to be disrespectful and share something or put something out. If you know what I mean. If there was something you want to talk to her privately about, I didn't want to be rude. You know what I mean?
No, so yeah, no, I get it. So just so you know, the way that happened, I mean, and I swear it was, I had just gotten home from the gym and got a search and rescue call out, so I was packing up, and I always I'll pop on, you know, my phone, YouTube or whatever to listen to the show while I'm packing up, and I literally just signed on, and I saw a comment go by that said, "Julie, you need to apologize to Chris and Katie," and I commented, "Yes, you do need to do that." I had no idea that there was any conversation about me before that. I mean, I literally had just signed on, and then I said in your chat when you said, because I asked you, I said, you know, what was the conversation about? And you said, "Oh, it was about that." And I said, "Well, I'll talk to her privately, I guess, because I don't know what it's about, but I'll go back on the way to the call out because I had a 2-hour drive, and I'll listen to it." So I just listened to it. By the way, I'm just getting Lake Elsinore, so I have to go in a minute. But and so I saw what she said, and what she said was that she didn't like. She has some information on me that the reason she doesn't think she owes me an apology or she thinks I'm a bad person because she's got some information on me that she hasn't released, and she thinks that I'm worried that she's going to release it. All I'm saying is, I am an open book. Release it, Julie. I want you to release it. I mean, I honestly want her to release whatever she's got, because there's nothing. And because if she's playing this, she keeps playing this game of like, "Oh, I've got information on him. I've got this," but she doesn't. So it's like I'm giving her permission. Put it out there. You know
right.
what I mean?
Whatever you have, put it out.
You have my absolute 100% permission. You don't have to redact it and nothing. You know, because I mean, listen, on my licenses, my home address is on everything. You don't have to redact anything. Anything you have, Julie, you have my 100% permission to release it publicly right in. The sooner the better, because let's see what it is. And because she's made a big deal out of this. And the other thing that I saw that she admitted, which is really infuriating, and I've known about this for the last couple of weeks, is that she did that video about how to report my license, and she was making it sound like she was reporting my license and she wanted everybody to pile on, but she did not report my license. She had her people do it, but she didn't sign the sworn affidavit, and that's pretty lousy that she sold her viewers out like that. Is that music?
Yeah, that's background music. We put that on because we.
You put.
Yeah.
Oh,
off here.
I don't want to make sure it wasn't for my, like, for some reason.
Yeah, when you play other people's content, you put background music so they can't strike
it just
you.
stays on. Yeah. Sorry. I shut it off though. I got it off. Yeah. I'm sorry about that.
Okay. I can't even see the screen, so I didn't even know that you guys were playing anything. I was logging into the StreamYard. So, but anyway, so I just wanted to clear that up. I did not know that the conversation was about me. I just replied to a comment saying that I thought she owed Chris Katie an apology. But if she's got something on me, since she brought that up, put it out, please. Put it out today. Let's just put it out there, and see what it is.
Well, Jules, if you're listening to this, Julie, put it out. Whatever you have.
And I would be happy. So when you said you want to come up, and I said I would talk to her privately because I didn't know what she had brought up, but it's something like this. If it has to do specifically with Sebastian's case, I don't want to speak to her about specifics in Sebastian's case because I don't think she's entitled to the information. But something like this,
Well, no. I thought you meant talk to her privately about what she was saying about.
No, I didn't know what she was talking about is the thing. So she's been all concerned about thinking that she thinks she's entitled to a copy of the surveillance video to give to mob crew, and I wasn't going to get into that with her. Now, something like this, as soon as this mission's over, or any time after, I'd be happy to come up and talk to her about what she thinks she has and why she thinks it's okay to report my license and stuff. And I think that's secondary to what she's doing to Sebastian and to Chris and Katie, for sure. But I'd be happy to come up. I just didn't. I literally didn't know what the subject was. That's why I was like, I'll talk privately. I want to at least have an idea of what we're talking about.
Right. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. I just, like I said, I just was trying. If I didn't want to, you know what I mean. If there was something that was going out, I didn't want, or whatever. I didn't want to, be the one to.
No. So, but like I said, she has my permission. There's nothing she has to withhold. She thinks she has something. Put it out there. I'm literally an open book. I don't have any skeletons in my closet.
Well, I was gonna say, we know those that came out with fucking, Nick and his buddies or whatever, allegedly.
Yeah.
With the bullshit that's going on Twitter. Come on, I don't believe that there's anything hidden that.
No. Hey, listen, if there was, I'm licensed in 5 states. They do FBI background checks. They do State Department of Justice background checks. I don't know why these people. It's kind of like with the, I don't know, kind of with the case itself. It's like everybody thinks that they're smarter than the FBI and everything. But I'm just saying, if she has my permission, I will not. She can do nothing wrong as far as releasing information about me.
Well, I appreciate that. There you go. Is that what the post says, or do you want me to read that post?
Yes.
Out?
Oh, I don't care if you read it. I just wanted to make it clear that like that I'm I didn't want people to think, because then after I went back and listened to your live on the way out here, I was like, oh man, makes it look like I was trying to cover something up when I wouldn't come up on panel,
Yeah, well, that's what I was like, fuck. I mean, maybe and then maybe there's stuff or whatever that you didn't want to be put. I mean, I don't know. I just was like, fuck, I don't really want to be the one to be an asshole and ask her what it is, or tell her to put it out, or
No, and now I know why it sounds bad. I didn't hear. I honestly was at the gym, and so I didn't hear that part of the live. So yeah, no, I just want everybody to know, like, I'd be happy to come up and talk about that as long as it's not specifics to do with Sebastian's case, anything she wants to talk about, but have her release the information first, and let's talk about the information.
Right. Well, that's what I thought. That's what I was like.
Yeah.
When she said that, I was like, well, fuck, maybe he don't want it. Maybe there's something, that he just doesn't want to talk about right now. And that's fine. It's all good, man. I'm not trying to push you to put anything out. When Anna came up there and put that in the back, I was like, I don't know. He said he wanted to talk about this privately, so I'm just saying.
No, I know it sounds bad. Now, as soon as I heard her say that, I was like, oh my God, what did I do? Because I had no idea.
I had the same thing, SF. I was like, oh crap, like this, because I didn't even think about it coming across that way. I was like, shit, let me go fix this.
I know that. I'm glad I went back. I'm glad I went back and listened.
Well, you went back and listened because I was like, Julie's saying stuff that, makes it sound like there's something that there's probably not. You should probably address this. Well, I didn't say you should address it. I was just like, hey, this happened.
I know. No, I can assure everybody there is nothing. So whatever she's got is not relevant to me. I can promise you that. So, but let's have her put it out there, because she has encouraged her viewers to file a complaint against me. It was sworn down when she didn't even do it. And anybody that watched that live has got to admit she made it sound like she was filing a complaint and she was telling everybody else
Oh, she
how
did,
to do it.
and I was really irritated about it. I really thought she did file a complaint herself, but it's still fucking bullshit to even put it out there to have anybody else. It's like a dog whistle, kind of like the same thing. So I agree with that. I still don't think that's okay. I mean, I don't think that's right. I don't think she should have done that.
Yeah, no, I agree. But yeah. So anyway, so I'm just getting here to Lake Elsinore to this search and rescue call out. But if she I don't know how long this will last, but if she releases something or wants to come on or whatever, just let me know. Somebody text me and let me know, and I'll be happy to come up and talk about whatever it is. I thought it had to do specific to Sebastian's case, and I want to keep quiet about that stuff. But anything else, I'm happy to talk about.
I appreciate you coming up, man, and good luck on your search and rescue night or whatever.
Thanks, appreciate it.
We'll see you later, man.
All right, see you. Bye-bye.
I don't want to keep him tied up, you know what I mean, if he's got stuff going on, and you know what I'm saying, especially with dumbass shit like this,
Yeah, I gotcha.
Search is way more important than this.
Right. Yeah, I was to say he's got way more important than this bullshit going on.
Way more important.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now that we've gone through that psyops, we'll now sing us a song.
Porque tú eres
Okay,
todo,
well,
todo. Sin tus
thank you all
besos
for
yo me
having me up.
vuelvo loco.
Oh my God, Ty, you're killing me.
Thank you, Anna. I appreciate you coming up.
That's all straightened out now. Everything's good. There's no big conspiracy, so
Yeah. No,
everything
like I said, I
understood,
just didn't want to be an
No,
asshole.
and
That's
like I said, I understand why it came across that way, and that's why we were both like, oh shit,
Yeah, I get it for sure. Thank you for
Don't
coming
worry,
up.
we're just gonna invite you to a New Jersey, basement, and don't mind if you walk on a little plastic when we invite you over there, ma'am.
Yeah, that's going to be a big nope. I'm going to stay here in Tennessee where I have my self-protection and my large guard dogs and stick with that one.
Very good. Very good.
All right, y'all have a great day. I'm going to be in chat.
You too, baby. We'll talk to you later.
Thank you. Bye.
Man. Seeing where you've been listening, Sai, you have a little bit of a feedback a little bit. It's not too bad, but I hear it just a little bit. But anyhow, we've been on here about 6 hours and I got to get some stuff done, but I will be back on here later, probably 8, 9 or so.
All righty.
You
have a good one.
You too, and we'll see you in a little bit.
Bye.
I appreciate you guys coming up and hanging out.
Yep. Be safe, Queen.
You too, man.
Peace.
We'll see you later. Bye, Ange. I'll talk to you later. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and I appreciate you guys all being here. I'm not really sure. Mr. Faceboy says, Queen Bee, good luck finding a new home. Yeah, good luck fucking yourself, too. Yeah, anyhow, I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate y'all hanging out. We're gonna have some belly laughs and laugh and talk some shit and hang out tonight. So I will catch you on the flip side. I'll see y'all later. I'll be back here about 8 or 9, somewhere in there. So I'll see you guys on the flip side. Cute Bee out.